Welcome to the game.
Hey, welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. We got an amazing game tonight. Really looking forward to this one. 100, 200, no limit hold'em, featuring Matt Berkey, Brian Oken, star-studded lineup. It's going to be a lot of action. Can't wait for this one. Coming at you from the Bally's Park West Casino here in Los Angeles, California. My name is Adam Johnson. I also go by Comedic Gamble on social. I am a longtime professional poker player out here on the West Coast, playing No Limit and Pot Limit Omaha. Looking forward to bringing you the action today.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Adam? How are you?
What up, JJ? Nice to see you.
Hi, man. A star-studded lineup, like you said. Some of these players I've played against, and I've commentated on a bunch of these players a few times. So we could break down some of these players. We got Ishan, the brown balla. And I wasn't sure why we called him brown balla for a while, but his last name is Bala.
Oh, there we go.
So he's the brown balla. And he's retired engineer. How cool is that? I assume he's late 20s, early 30s, and he's already retired. Help build a couple apps that are out there, and also helped build the Run It Once poker site.
Wow.
And made enough money, and now plays high-stakes poker.
Not a bad gig if you can get it. I'd say a life well managed by him.
Yeah,
like.
so when I have talked to him, he said he's debating on whether poker's so swingy, and he's just like, maybe I might go back to that tech field.
Yeah.
But as of now, he's having fun. He's jumping in all these big games, and he plays very well.
And he was an early person in Lyft, correct? I believe. Yeah. So kind of heard of that one. That's a pretty big app. So yeah, this is probably ashtray money for him.
Yeah.
Truth be told, but
the swings of hundreds of thousands of dollars, no matter how rich you are. Bill Klein, who I'm buddies with, it doesn't matter. I mean, he's a billionaire, but he loses a few sessions in a row, and he'll be the first one to text me, hey, man, I'm going to take a break for a couple weeks.
Everybody's competitive. Everybody feels it. So everybody goes to the poker hospital every now and again. So.
Absolutely. Unfortunately for you and I, we can't afford to be in the hospital for too long.
We got to get back at it.
Yeah. We got Zhang in seat number 5. Zhang actually plays from what I've heard, the bigger games in Macau. And he actually is rooming in Los Angeles right now on their trip. I believe it's maybe a month or 2 months long with Aaron Zhang. Aaron Zhang was the one who won the biggest tournament ever, that Triton Millions tournament.
Goodness gracious.
So you know what they say, the apple doesn't far too fall away from the tree, or whatever that's saying, or like-minders. So if he's hanging out with Aaron Zhang and Vivian as well, traveled with them. So probably going to be playing some high technical poker.
I bet so. Now, I'm sure a few of the viewers are probably wondering, how much was that tournament score for? Do you remember by chance, even roughly?
I forget. We can Google that really quickly.
Guess we're talking 10 million plus, probably?
Oh, yeah, more. Because someone help us out in the YouTube chat. Our YouTube chat are great. They'll hook us up. How much did Aaron Zhang win in that big tournament? And then we have Brian Oken, who I believe was like a general contractor, architect in New York. Started playing like bigger games in 2011, 12. Now plays all the big games in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I've actually played quite a bit with Brian over the years in Las Vegas. And he's actually kind of, I notice him in a lot more like mixed games and stuff now. But I'd always play with him in like Omaha or No Limit games in Vegas during the World Series and stuff. But yeah, nice to see him play here. Nice guy as well.
And then we got Aussie Al right there. I don't know too much about Aussie Al besides I've heard him chat at the table, and he's been playing poker about 3 years. He plays very well for someone who's only been playing 3 years.
Wow.
And he's going to try to probably play the highest VPIP and gamble it up, but he knows what's up. He plays pretty well.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing these guys battle, especially Brian, man. It's interesting seeing people's cards that you've played with when you didn't have that privilege, obviously, so it'll be nice to look under the hood.
Yeah, I was an attempt that Brian thought he was going to try to win every single hand yesterday at the beginning of the show. And yeah, I thought it was around there. Aaron Zhang won $16 million.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, but taxes.
I don't know how taxes work.
Actually, they might not have to pay depending on what jurisdiction he's in. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that tournament was in China, I believe, right?
Yeah,
it was in Asia.
Yeah, I know. I'm very jealous of the Canadians and the Brits that don't have to pay on gambling winnings. I know that, but I'm not sure on some of the other places.
And last but not least, joining us shortly is the alpha male Big Bet Berkey. Has a podcast called Only Friends if you guys want to check it out. And he's been training poker players for the last few years at his Solve for Y Academy. We got Matt Berkey in the mix as well. And we are playing 100-200 with a 200 big blind ante. There'll probably be some rounds of straddle. I bet a 400 here and there. And these players are playing with an action clock brought to you by Protection Poker. They have 30 seconds to act per street. They have 5 time chips since it's a 5-hour show. Each time chip is worth 1 minute. Adam, so by 4 o'clock today, we have our Bally play. We'll be dropping it in the chat, ballyplay.com/LATB. Someone's going to win a hoodie and hat complimentary on us. All you have to do is click on the link, go over there. It'll take it'll take about 20 seconds. It's 5 questions. Honestly, there are 2 freebies in there. It's like, what will the biggest stack buy-in be? And it's like over 50,000, below 40,000. It's like, if you already saw the first 5 minutes, you got 1 freebie because you could just see what someone bought it for, and it was probably over 100,000. So that's 1 freebie. But anyways, go over there, check it out. If you guys win, tag me on social media, and I'll retweet it or whatever. But you guys have till 4 o'clock.
Yeah, get that equity. Get those and those slick hoodies, by the way. I'm actually still hoping to score one from y'all at some point. I'm gonna try to pry it out of your hands.
I'll grab them. I should make
They're
him.
Slick.
I should make him fill it out and then grab him one.
They are very slick. I will take a medium or a large if any staff finds one in the closet somewhere. I'm in. I'm in on that. They look sharp.
Yeah, and Adam probably introduced himself, but probably didn't do himself enough justice. He is a no-limit Texas Hold'em. At least used to be an expert. Now plays mainly PLO. But from what I remember when I used to play against him online, knowing his online alias throughout the years of longevity is definitely a crusher. So you guys are in good hands with Adam today.
I've been around. I was playing some 10-20 no limit last night, actually. I've been playing a lot more, actually, as no limit in the last. I think this stream has kind of invigorated me to kind of start playing more. I'd say the last few years I've probably been like a 90-10 PLO to no limit guy. So, but yeah, I think now I might maybe go for like a 60-40 portfolio or something. I'm really enjoying no limit now.
So one of the all-time, I think, GOATs in LA who doesn't get credit for it is Lyman. And Lyman would always preach to me that, I mean, I'm a no limit. I'm not even an expert, but I play only no limit. And he would always get on me that I have to learn all the different variants. So I have, instead of choosing, let's say 1, 10, 20, and a few 5/10s to jump in, you can choose from the no limit games, the PLO games, the limit games, and now you have 20 games to choose from in the casino, and you can hop in the best game at any time.
As a professional, it's definitely will serve you well to be a Swiss Army knife and being able to adapt to a lot of different environments. I'm kind of jealous right now because I'm seeing a lot of these big limit games go, and I'm like, man, I wish I kind of had some limit experience to get that exposure to these big games that are popping up. But yeah, it's very useful to be able to play in any kind of game. But I think PLO and no limit is nice because those are like the 2 big bet games. So I think if you can play those capably, you'll be pretty well served.
For sure. I mean, I'm still hitting my head against the wall every day in double board bomb pots.
That's partly why I've been playing more no limit lately, actually, because the game I play in is like half double board PLO, half normal PLO, which really is like probably 2/3 double board time-wise. So, I mean, it's such a slow, grindy game. So that's kind of also got me back to playing no limit more, too. But yeah, it's good to be diversified in your games, for sure.
So we got a 3-bet pot. And what I've realized about these dudes, they do not fold to 3 bets. So we're going to see a lot of peeling today.
Yeah, especially a lot of these stacks are really deep, so there's a lot of meat on the bone to go after, calling some of these bets. But there are a few 20K stacks I saw, so they might have to be a little more thoughtful with their calling of 3 bets and 4 bets. Pretty interesting pot brewing here. We got ace high versus a lonely pair of 4s. Let's see who gets after it this hand.
Jang is pretty smart. I'm assuming he's going to realize he has some. Oh, I was was thinking that he would go for some barreling since he could rep kings and jacks and ace queen and all the strong hands, but he leaves it up to Aussie Al. And like I said before, Aussie Al's going to play a lot of hands, and he's going to play aggressively, and he's not afraid to put his chips in and gamble it up.
It's nice to win without a showdown. It's being an aggressive player, going to pick up a lot of pots, and definitely adds up over the course of time. Being aggressive and helps you get paid on your hands as well. So yeah, well played.
You picked it up from here. The mic was there. You picked it up from there. Do you want me to do you in? Right behind the button?
Yes.
And Adam, we're on the honor system today.
All right.
So anyone in the chat, if you would like a shout out, just smash the like button, drop a 1 in the chat. Me or Adam will give you a shout out sometime today when we see it in the chat. So if you would like a shout out from us, hope you guys have a good weekend. All you got to do is smash the like button, throw a 1 in the chat, and I will promise you to hook you up.
For 100?
Honor system, we got some honorable poker players. We're honorable, so
Gamblers got to be honorable, It's your bond is your word, or whatever the phrase is, or whatever. But yeah, it's good to have a good reputation in poker and gambling. That's for sure.
quick shout outs. Close to Broke, the vlogger. What's up, Close to Broke?
It's a good gambling or poker handle, I'd say.
Yep, he's not close to Broke. I'll
Yeah.
spoil it. Jesus Guerrero, Glaze 420, BTS Dance Studio. What's up? John D. Wayne, our producer in the mix, just throwing it out there. Some of our chat regs, and if you would like a shout out, you know what to do. I will be dropping the Bally play. Actually, let's do this together, actually, in between one of the hands.
Got a spicy 3-bet here from Brian out of the big blind, making it 2,800 with 8-6 off, going after that button open from Brown Balla with 5-4 diamonds. Got a nice little pot brewing here. Looks like we're going to be 3 ways to the flop. Check to Brian, who was the pre-flop 3-better after a button opened and a small blind call. He's going to bet 3,000 into this $8,600 pot, a middle pair.
And it's interesting how Brown Balla navigates with the call. Somewhat squeezed in this spot with someone behind as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more treacherous with that person behind as well. It's curious to see if he's going to turn his gut shot and backdoor spades and overcard and check raise, or if he's going to play it as a check call. But it looks like he's check calling it.
Yeah, I could see Brown Balla is more of a call if he had the backdoor diamond, if that spade of 10 of spades was a diamond. That 5-3 way seems a bit dicey, but I can't claim to be an expert in these spots. In a 3-bet pot, 3 ways, probably not solved. So.
Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting Brown Balla to raise per se, but I was curious what Zhang was going to do with his overcard and gut shot and backdoor spades. But he just called it there as opposed to semi-bluffing with it.
What's that have? 13.
Looks like it's on Brian here.
We're in some murky waters here. Very connected board. No players with the club. This game's a bit frothy.
A bit of a mixed bag turn, obviously. It improves his hand quite a bit, but definitely a lot out there that can beat him currently or on the river, given how dynamic the board is. But I think Brian's going to be able to get this bet through, it looks like. He takes it down. Nothing wrong with 3-betting 8-6 offsuit, and they can 2-pair by the turn. That's good, clean living there from Brian Oken. Nice hand.
Yeah, he must have been inspired by some Tom DeWan before he came over. I don't know if you remember those old school high-stake poker episodes. And Tom DeWan, you could tell his favorite hand was 8-6 suited. And I believe, which I figure that he knew RNG and randomization before all of us, right? He would play his red suits so aggro.
That's hilarious. So
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I noticed.
Interesting. Those are some memorable hands back then on those high-stakes poker, man.
Vivian joins, and so does Big Bet Matt Perkey.
See if Vivian's gets any action here. Throw under the gun open with Ace King. Looks like nobody's home yet, but it's going to be to Aussie Al here with 9-8 off. He's going to complete in the big blind with a connector.
Can tell.
Flops pretty well on a 10-7-4 two-club board. Flops open in for Asiel. Vivian's ace high still in the lead. She's also got the backdoor nut clubs as well.
Yeah, a spot that you can go back and forth between raising. You can play that ace of clubs as a continuous bet or a check call on strong turns with turning the nut flush. So as long as you're not getting blown off your equity via check raise, river is the king. Al bluffed one today. Can he get another one through here? Obviously, we know it's not going to work, but he's going to try and go for it.
It's not fun checking back 9 high. I get it. It's not fun.
And this just shows you to the magnitude on how good Aussie Al is. Like, he is overbetting in this spot. And, like, you just don't see a lot in the games I play, which is like a 10, 20, 40 recreational players just overbetting rivers like this.
Yeah, it's typically more of a pro move, you would
And
say,
he
for
got
sure.
Vivian to
Wow.
fold.
She folded. She even had the nut club blocker, though perhaps, she thinks he's, bluffing or repping boats there, but I think I'd have a harder time folding that with the ace of clubs as well, obviously.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, wow, how about that?
Quick shout out to Mark. Bars Bold, Glaze 420, Jasper Carbahalt, Alexander Steer, Brian Crossan. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Once again, you guys have till 4 o'clock to get to ballyplay.com.
It's interesting how overbetting is really getting popular. It's so funny. I remember, I think way back in the day, I believe Prahlad Friedman, a.k.a. Spirit Rock, I think was kind of like the first person to really popularize that way back in the day. I'm very dating myself with these references, but yeah, I vividly remember he was really big on that really early on.
And look at Brian go once again.
At it.
Brian Oken using his button wisely.
Yes, he is.
Queen 10-3. Some good backdoors for Brian, although he did whiff. Has some range advantage on this board, no doubt.
34.
Wow, Brown Balla with the check raise.
That's interesting. A lot of people play that as a check call, but nothing wrong with mixing in some top pair check raises as well.
All right, let's play this very quickly, Adam. I'm gonna read you what the people, if they go to ballyplay.com/LATB, will have these 5 questions. You give your answers. I'm gonna read them quickly to you.
All right.
What will be the biggest pot? Less than 15K, 15 to 40K, 40K plus.
I think I'll do 40K plus for sure.
All right. What amount will the biggest winner be? Less than 15K, 15 to 40K, 40K plus.
40K plus.
All right. What percentage of hands will the most active player be? Less than 25%, 26 to 35%, 35% plus.
35% plus, especially
Man,
short-handed, yeah.
you're going for all the big numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, what will be the biggest initial buy-in be? Less than 20K, 20 to 40K, plus 40K. You can go to the beginning of the stream for this one, but go ahead.
I'll do over. I'll take the over.
Okay, and the last question, what will be the biggest loss? Less than 20K, 20 to 40K, 40K plus.
Definitely got to do 40 plus.
There you go. He's going with all the big numbers.
Just like a fish, we got to always bet the overs, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Over on everything, so.
There you go. My favorite hand, Brown Balla with the 2-8s. And that's how easy it is to play. This ballyplay.com/LATB.
Very easy. A few seconds. Probably get some clothes valued at 50 to 100 bucks. Nothing wrong with that. So.
Brown Balla with my favorite hand, 2-8s. Gets river. Vivian misses, but hits the river.
A good idea. Yeah.
Quick shout out to Void, John D. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Jesus Guerrero's been thirsty since yesterday in the chat. He says, JJ, I haven't found Vivian's IG. Send it to me through DM, please.
Interesting inquiry.
You know, Jesus, there's like a leaky faucet around here. His name is Wayne. If you want to get some information out of him, you're more likely to get some info out of him than me. So there you go. I'm just giving Wayne a hard time. He's one of my good friends.
I get the impression Wayne knows all from my interaction with him. He seems like a fountain of knowledge here.
So that's one of the worst things about being in the position that Wayne and I am, dealing with all the players, is everyone tells us all the dirty laundry.
Yep.
We know everything in the poker world because they tell us everything. These players, some of the times you hear Wayne go, no, don't tell me. King, 5-3, gutty for Berkey, and the continue as Aussie Al with some good backdoors as well.
Absolutely.
And smash for Berkey.
Curious to see Berkey sizing here after it goes check back on the turn. And oh, nice. Looks like he's induced a bluff. Obviously, what he would do if he could see his hand. So you gotta like the check there so far.
It's pretty insane. I assume that Berkey watched how Aussie Al played the last couple sessions, or maybe had someone watch him and just knows that Aussie Al goes for it, right?
I think that's one thing that I think a lot of people mess up is they're so afraid to check a big hand, you know, out of position. They're just so afraid it's going to go check. But it's like, well, if it goes check, you probably are going to get called anyway. So what are you missing out on? But I feel like so many times, so many people are empty when they check rivers. They're just so afraid to slow play in spots, especially a spot like that where it's check previous street. You don't think your opponent has much. But yeah, it's well played.
And snap all in from Big Bet Berkey.
Wow. Huge overbet there.
Yeah. I would like to know what Berkey was. I mean, at what frequency does he think that his bet is too big and he just gets bladed by 4-6?
True. I mean, yeah, it seems like it's gonna be hard to ever get called by anything there, given he checks back in position on that turn. But yeah.
I think Berkey's playing off his image as well. So
No doubt.
shout out to Mike Lang. Mike plays on our Friday games. He's a tournament crusher. He's plays some of the high rollers.
Sick.
Shout out to you, Mike. Mike's turned into one of my favorite poker players to commentate on. The guy, people will think he's like kind of nittish and solid, and then he just goes ham.
Oh, that's
like, I think that's like my favorite style of poker. He kind of plays, that's how Art would play, Art Papazian and a couple others, and you know.
it's a good way to play, I would say.
13. Fold.
Keeps your variance a lot lower than playing super aggro, and your bluffs are going to work at a high percentage given your image, and yeah, it's not a bad way to go.
Raise. 34.
Another interesting spot. And this is what happens when you have just deep stack poker collide here. Zhang goes for an unorthodox check raise here versus an early position open.
Call.
When in doubt, hit the call button, as Brian does. And once Zhang chooses this line, Adam, I feel like this is a high-frequency check from him.
It's always interesting when you go for the check raise check, you know, as the opponent in position, how to read that. It's always kind of a odd line to interpret from Brian's spot here when it's checked to him after getting check raised.
And Brian definitely probably feels like he has the best hand, although he does not want to, or he wants to fade a double check raise. That would put him in a dirty spot.
Yeah.
So, but Brian's going to just put some chips in and hope for the best here. He's going to bet pretty bulky, 7,000.
Yeah, pretty stiff bet here, no doubt. I think he's definitely probably putting his opponent on check raising like a flush draw or something. He just wants to protect his equity.
And if Brian had any doubt where he stood, he now knows he's got pretty close to a check mark here. Smashing the two pair on the river. And does he just say the two magic words here and overbet jam and hope that his opponent has a worse two pair?
That would be very interesting. I definitely could see that working for sure. Obviously, you know, a lot of draws did miss if he was, you know, peeling on a spade draw. Zhang could put him on that. Although Zhang does have one spade as well, which would reduce that likelihood a little bit. But
Seems looks like he went for the 75% pot size bet, 17,000 into $23,000. And Zhang's just gonna pay this one off.
Quite a start for Mr. Oaken.
That was a pretty sick hand. Guys,
There we go, 57K, already hit the over. I already won a bet.
there you go. There you
Pay
go.
up, give me that hoodie.
Make sure you guys check out ballyplay.com/LATB. I'm going to mention it a bunch the first hour because you guys only have till 4 o'clock to submit your answers. But there's already 2 freebies. I'm not going to point out the leaks and whoever, you know. I'm not going to point out any leaks in the system. But if you would like to try to win a hoodie and hat, go to ballyplay.com/LATB. I'm not going to point out the leaks, but I keep pointing out the leaks.
I know, right? So many leaks. You know, if people like free stuff, it's just an idea. You know,
I'm just trying, man.
just nice free clothes. You know, giving back to the community.
Call. Thank you. Heads up.
Jack 6-5, heads up.
Check.
Gutty for Brian Oaken. Actually, he's got the dub.
Yeah,
Open-ended.
great turn.
And that's when you know if Brown Balla is a studied opponent. I mean, he's going to check back some top pairs on the flop. And this one's a pretty cool one with the backdoor diamond draw as well.
Can't always be empty when you check back, so it's important to have some stuff there when you're checking back to not get exploited all the time. So yeah, very good check back, I think. Good way to mix up your play a bit.
45.
So Brian going for an overbet here. Clearly not a one-pump chump, Mr. Oaken. He's going for the double barrel here on the river.
Not a game I would like to be playing in where people are just overbetting the river liberally here.
Oh, look, the classic eye roll there from Brown Ball. That might be a great meme or a little gif if we can catch that one. That was a fantastic facial expression. I think he's going to look him up here. Brian's been pretty active so far. I would not be surprised if he looks him up here.
And when you just look at Brian's hand from a removable standpoint, it's just such a good hand to do this with. Although Brown Baller calls, he unblocks diamonds, some of the folds, and he has that 8 to ref the straight. So what more do you want from a hand to do a little overbetting?
Absolutely. I think they both played it well. I like how they both played it. Chips are going to go to Brown Ball, though. Sometimes your barrels run into a hand and you get called.
Shout out to Twinkle Beaver and Justin Scanlon. You guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents live at the bike, straight out of the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. You are rocking with Adam Johnson, an amazing poker player. He goes by Comedic Gamble on Instagram. If you would like to give him a follow, I am JG De La Garza. Do me a favor, if you haven't just yet, smash that like button, boost our YouTube algorithm. If you would like a shout out and you do follow Key, put a 1 in the chat. I'll hook you up with a shout out if you would prefer one. If not, you can lay low key, just watch on TV or wherever you're watching. Just smash that like button, helps us out a ton. Costs you nothing. 2 queens for Matt Berkey, top set.
Standard open by Vivian and Berkey 3-bet and properly flops the nuts.
Counting on you. Ace. I just won a big pot.
Vivian to contend with.
Just won a big pot.
A little frustrating win from Berkey there at top
Breaks
set,
out
but
there, 2 pairs.
nobody went broke taking a profit. I'll take it. Pick up the nickels.
If you had like A7, yeah, that would have been max paying.
Yeah.
Is this lineup complete, by the way, or do we have any like small chance so-and-so shows up? Are there any situations like that potentially?
So this is the overall lineup, but being in LA,
Sure.
you never know who might show up, right? Someone might, an active player might hop in,
Randall Emmett.
a famous pro, someone famous in poker community stops by. You know, someone like Johnson who might be playing some baccarat might just jump on in. Not saying Johnson plays or does not play Baccarat. I'm not throwing you under the bus, John. You're one of my favorite main event champions. I'm just saying it's possible. It is a six-handed game, but someone might jump in for sure.
I tell you what, Dr. H has won me over. I just want to see Dr. H in every stream I'm on. If I'm on the stream and I don't see Dr. H, I got spoiled. Like my first 4 times I had Dr. H. The last couple I haven't had Dr. H, so I got a little withdrawal. So if Dr. H, you want to come in here, I would love to see that. You're like my favorite player to watch so far.
Yeah, he gives a ton of action, and he needles nonstop
Like,
too. They're like subtle.
Best. He is the best.
I mean, that would
8-5
help
deuce. Vivian rocking
with
that
the code a lot
famous
faster.
queen deuce hand
No, I'm saying
because of Israeli Ron.
Oh, yeah, you did. I think you needed the queen.
One of my favorite poker handles in the live poker realm, that's for sure. Israeli Ron just rolls off the tongue. So many fun names. Israeli Ron. There's a guy back in KC used to play with named Tiger Woods Tony. There's a guy in LA named Tony Montana used to play a lot.
No, I wasn't good at that sizing.
A lot of characters in the poker world, that's for
maybe
sure.
not.
There was a guy named KGB,
Yep.
Yeah, that's kinda
Poker
what
Hospital, I
indicated
think.
to me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He hasn't responded to Minor Wins text in a cool minute. KGB, don't make us send the SOS. If you're watching, you better send me a text.
Play with a guy named German, who's Russian. Play with a guy named Obama, who's a 60-year-old Asian guy. It's just, you never know what's going on. So it's a colorful world out here in the casinos, no doubt.
Right when I started playing, right after I got vaccinated, in like March or whatever, started playing again, right? And we'll get to that after.
Yeah,
this
how
hand,
about
'cause
these hands? Wow.
Vivian got pocket king.
Holy moly. Very good discipline fold there from Berkey with the ace-queen. Button open, small blind, or looks like a Berkey open, button 3-bet, and 4-bet from the blinds from Vivian, and Berkey got out of the way with his ace-queen. Jack, Jack 5, rainbow flop. Vivian squarely in the lead still with her kings.
4,000.
Got 14K in the pot already. Effective stacks are 26K. Curious to see if Al's gonna go for a heroic bet here, but we'll see. Not super deep stacked compared to the pot size, but curious to see what he'd do with a hard or a Broadway card on the turn, giving him some extra outs. But comes up empty on a 6 of diamonds turn. 18K in the pot. 22K effective stacks. Vivian is time banking here.
16,000.
Gonna effectively put Al in for 16 grand. He's gonna find a full with his ace high. Nice hand there, Vivian.
I mean, look at all this money on the table. Zhang buys him for 200K. Vivian for 100K. I think Brown Paula bought him for 20. Berkey bought him for 20. Brian Oaken bought him for 50. And Aussie Al bought in for, I believe, 30,000. So 400K on the table right now.
Quite a bit, yeah.
A lot of shekels.
Just almost a half a mil, no big deal.
Yeah, so Obama, it's my second session back from not playing live poker.
Oh, wow. Can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, we're playing 10-20, and I am probably like 500 big blinds deep at the other casino.
Yeah.
So about 10K deep. The board pairs on the river. I have the straight flush. And
no
like,
limit.
There's like 4K in the pot, and I just ripped my last like 7 or 8 over bet, and he tanks because I thought he had a full house.
Sure.
But no, he called me with a flush.
Oh, wow.
Enough flush. He called me with enough flush.
I'm not surprised by that story.
Welcome back to live poker. But I was shocked. I thought if he had the nut flush, he would probably snap call anyways.
Yeah.
But he tanked for like 3-4 minutes with a nut
He
flush.
tanks a long time, man.
I mean, the only reason why I jammed, I thought he had it turned to a boat, you know? And I was
been
like, all right, I'm trying to get paid here.
I've been in so many hands of consequence with Obama where he's been thinking for like 5 minutes, putting me through the ringer in all these hands. Yeah, he definitely. I've been playing with him a lot lately. It seems like he's not playing quite as big as I remember back in the day. But yeah, he was always a fun person to have in the game.
He's tough, man.
Yeah.
He's tough. I have no clue how back in the day there was like a lot of pros that would want to play, and him just in the table, I would never play that game. I think he's like a tougher recreational player, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, no, he's a tough out for sure. He makes you earn it for sure. Like he'll bluff big. He'll make huge bets with like middling hands you wouldn't expect. Yeah, he makes you gulp down some bets and earn it, no doubt about it. He's not a easy to play kind of transparent guy for sure. He gets in there.
10-7 deuce. Gutty for the brown balla. Zhang rocking that Jack 4 hand. Made famous by Robbie. Interesting lead on this board.
For sure.
When you know you're going to turn more equity, why
Yeah,
not?
right.
Round 2.
21.
Looks like it's going to go to Zhang. Unless brown balla does what ballas do, and that's exactly what ballers do. Continue.
He's gonna play position on a very dynamic board and make his opponent play out of position, but it's gonna be a little easier to do that with a backdoor flush, that's for sure. Nice river here for Zhang. Let's see what kind of sizing he goes with. We got 7,500 in the pot. 26K effective.
And another overbet, Adam Johnson.
Another one. Another overbet. Unfortunately for Zhang, brown ball is pretty empty here with the 8 high. Maybe you could bluff call with jack high, but you can't bluff call with 8 high. You gotta have a little something.
Shout out to Robert Ray in the chat, Sam C, Raiden, Thankar. Shout out to you guys, Sebastian Law Firm. Thank you guys for supporting Live at the Bike and smashing that like button. Thank you very much. Remember, we've got 20 minutes left to make our way to ballyplay.com/LATB. If you would like to win a hoodie and hat, we're going to give one away today and ship it to you for free. Compliments of Bally's and Live at the Bike. So I'm going to drop it in the chat. Click on the link. Take you 20 seconds. It's fun. Do it. We are playing $100, $200, $200 big blind ante. $500 dead in every single pot.
Now, I was curious, are they going to be doing the double board bombs in this game, or do they not do that once the games get really big? Because all the quarter 50 games that I've done, they have been doing that, but I was curious about this type of game.
There was a $276,000 double board bomb pot the other day.
Great Scott.
They ended up chopping it.
Oh, Lord.
But Vivian got it in versus Zhang and had like an extra like maybe 10% equity overall to scoop.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty sick. I don't know. It depends on the players, whatever they want to do. Yesterday, they weren't doing it. I think because Andy doesn't like playing the double boards.
It's a bit polarizing, the double board bomb. It's kind of a love-hate thing in the community, depending on who you ask. So.
That's true. I can go in like with momentum. It's a momentum thing. I can go in with like I want a few and I'm good about them for a while,
Yeah.
and then you can go on like a losing losing few weeks, and you're like, should I just post my my time rake for my collection?
Poker will do that to you. You win a lot in the game, you love it, and then when the worm turns, you're like, actually, I don't know. This game's kind of slow, and I haven't been winning. And, you start thinking of, it's funny how that can work over time at parts, but yeah. Big hand here for brown ball, making a 400 with pocket kings in late position. He's going to get a couple defenders from the blind. It's going to be 3 ways to the flop. Huge flop here for Zhang, flopping top pair and diamond draw. Aussie Al's also got the diamond draw.
Brian and I are tired.
Brown ball checks through the kings, which definitely
I
caught
only
me off
slept
guard.
for like
Perhaps
1 hour.
Same.
what that check from brown ball on this board. He raised pre-flop and no bets on this
Setting
flop.
it up until the morning.
Like
I
we
think,
play until
like,
5 a.m.
when you have an overpair and it's a way
And
ahead,
I got
way
home
ahead,
around
way behind
7.
situation,
Yeah.
you can get away with checking,
lucky enough to
check
play with
raising
Brian, I
some
like to
rivers,
play as
check
long as
raising some
possible, too.
flops, especially when
Believe me,
all
they,
the players
Yeah,
can
he said
have
they
he's
were
gonna
all
stay
thinking
at
all
that
the
last
sets.
game.
I'm
table.
sure they can have all the
Whatever.
deuces, the fours,
It's nice when you
pocket
have a guy
tens
on
at
the hook
some
like that.
frequency of flatting the button. So
Yeah, he's
The same
definitely,
as
They were-
and even
so far, I've
wants to
definitely seen
play until,
camouflage
like,
pretty good
7
hands.
Well, that's 'cause
a.m.
Brian
spots.
was still
Typically
here.
used to seeing people like checking back that queen in position, and now he's checking the overpair of kings here. So yeah, he's definitely got some counter punching to his game for sure.
yeah, you can always play with some deception too and go for the check
He made a
raise on the
good
flop,
comeback,
feeling like
but he
your
was
opponent
stuck
might
a lot.
stab too wide on the button.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I think that perhaps might have been a check motivated by who was in the button, thinking Zhang was going to take a liberal stab
I
at it,
noticed.
perhaps. So yeah,
Not rich
Definitely,
enough.
definitely over 100.
impressed
but
with Brown Ballas play.
I think at the end
Sure.
he did well. I don't know if he.
How about you?
I
Big turn here
lost.
for Zhang, picked up 2 pair.
He took my money.
No.
Oh yeah.
No. John took your money.
22,000 in
He
this
took the
pot.
most.
He said we broke even.
17K effective stacks. We got Brown Ball at 17K, and Zhang covers everybody with 150, I believe.
When you bluffed me with the
This
ace
is a
of
big
clubs.
stack.
I told you I got aces.
Yeah, I believe you.
Another overbet here? What are we going to see? That's been his favorite button to click so far.
Wow,
Just a
and he
normal
only bet
6K.
6,000.
Yeah, interesting.
Very dead.
Pretty interesting that Zhang checked back that turn.
Right, yeah, that was a lot of some surprising checkbacks in this hand for sure.
The pains of being a station,
Unorthodox.
you know?
Okay, hold for 6
Berkey, bluff? You're all in?
Lame turn.
You gonna make us wait till later?
Yep. I had a 4 in my hand, I'll tell you that.
I believe you.
Hadn't had any coffee and there's 20k in the middle for some reason.
Actually, a lot of turns way back in the day.
It's like 2k in the
With
pot.
him in
There's 20k
Vegas, I
in
always
the
remember
middle.
he would show up with a
Not even
backpack
awake
and like
yet.
an 80-ounce industrial grade thermos. I still don't know what was in the thermos, but apparently it worked out pretty well for him because he's made quite the ascension since then. But yeah, he was
You would
always.
have to be
I-
coffee, right?
It was
When I'm on
coffee,
the
or I might
road,
have been
I
chili or
find
something
the-
at one point. I felt like he was eating out of it at
What are
some
you
point. I think it
talking
might have been
about?
chili or something. But yeah, I was like, wow, this dude's not leaving anytime
We
soon.
got
Sit
you.
down with a big backpack and a
asked me
big old thermos.
Yeah, well,
But,
we can't both be
It's been
stuck.
fun to see his
I
rise
don't
through
know.
the ranks over the
Dead
years.
fucking wrong there, buddy.
Who was playing at that time? What were you
I
guys
think that was
doing?
that time. I think that was either a 5-10 or 10-20 no limit
the two
game.
worst players in
Probably
Especially
like
at this
10,
line.
15 years ago for sure.
We could both be
No
stuck.
doubt about it in Vegas, yeah.
They're here for us.
All right.
Played in some of the big property casinos in Las Vegas
I added 20 by the way.
back in the day.
20.
Loan him 100. Come on. Give him 100. He's good for it. You get some chips on the table.
Don't worry. We'll all be plenty deep by the end of this.
Seems to have a pretty thriving poker academy as well that's solved for
I
why.
understand. All
Seems
right.
to be doing quite well for him. So happy to see poker players kind of branch out and get entrepreneurial.
You're not kidding.
Have you heard his podcast as well?
I've listened to a few of them in recent months, actually. Yeah,
Good casting characters.
Thank you.
yeah for
Thank
sure.
you for saving me the embarrassment.
Shout out to the Only Friends podcast, Matt Perky's podcast. I sometimes don't know how to describe him nowadays. Do I describe him as a poker player, the podcast host, the, like you said, businessman? Quick shout out to Joey's Pigtails. Shout out to you. Thank you for smashing the like button. James Andros as well. Thank you as well. And we've got 15 minutes to head over to ballyplay.com/LATB. Fun game, guys. We'll take you guys 20 seconds to answer 5 simple questions. There's 2 freebies so far. Not that we're pointing out any leaks, so go over there. If you've been watching the first 40 minutes, you can get 2 answers out of the 5 for sure. The highest accuracy, we will ship a Bally's hoodie and hat. So.
It's funny, before all these poker instructional sites got really popular, like one way that I always learned was watching live at the bike. Like when I was a young aspirational grinder back in Kansas, I would watch these big live games live at the bike, and that's how I would learn and get better. But of course now there's all these, solve for Ys and run it once. But But yeah, watching these live games is a really great way to get kind of in-game experience without having to, risk your bankroll. So that's what I used to do way back in the day.
Oh, Lord help you. You had to listen to Tuckman break down some poker hands, huh?
Tuckman, Bart, yeah, I used to watch it from afar and always think, man, I want to get there one day. I want to play the 10-20. I want to play these big games. Playing like, 2-5 back in Kansas, way back when. But
It's
yeah,
been a month or 2018.
it's pretty wild to see over the years how poker's progressed.
Actually,
no,
the first
I did the whole
commentary
I
session
did
I did
Melbourne
was
for
with
2.5
Tuckman.
weeks, Sydney for a
Great
week.
guy.
And then we went to New
He's
Zealand
all right when
for-
he's sleeping.
Those dads, man, I guess it just wears down your battery, right? I guess you can kind of speak to that,
I've been trucking on this whole year, but I'm tired. I'm playing bad at
Sydney
times,
Beach
really
is
bad,
something
but
else.
it's all good.
Oh,
I give
yeah.
myself some empathy and grace from 4 hours of sleep and playing some big games, The game I play is a 10, 20, 40 game, but it
Yeah.
plays
Like
more
a
like a
local
25, 50, and 50,
Sure.
100 at times
Rookie mistake.
with the double
Yeah.
boards and straddles, so
Yeah, we
to have
were there
a
for
fried
long,
brain and
we
playing
were
that
doing,
big
like,
is
the whole-
probably not optimal. But I have no choice. I can only play 3 days a week,
I've heard kids can kind of upend your sleep schedule. It's hard to get a smooth 8. Am I going to have a hard time getting a smooth 8 or 9 like I'm used to if I have kids?
You never will. My wife and I were talking about that today. She was
Yeah,
like,
I
oh,
don't
I'm so
think
tired.
I'm
You think
really
we're
coming back.
ever going to get sleep again? I said, no.
But
I said, we had our 30 years of sleep.
It's because of the crown, right?
We prepared to not
Like it's
sleep for
something
the rest of
with
our
them.
lives.
Like money laundering,
Okay.
Bet by Brian.
and then the
Brian,
casino
at the
in
beginning of
Sydney,
yesterday's
same
show,
thing.
Yeah.
I thought he was trying to win every hand the first 10 hands. He probably won like
I
7
feel
or 8
like
of them. So
Australians,
Brian
the
definitely with
casinos, they
king
don't care
high.
about poker anyway, so
Right.
That
they don't
river he might
prioritize
give
it,
up
but,
since
I
that
feel
3
like I
pairs of
came
4,
here
but
and, like,
Brian does not
poker
give up
seems to be a
easily.
big thing here.
Yeah, it's
Well, especially in LA.
It's like an art to
There's
just like win
restricted
so
on the
many
games
like
they can run, so
contested
holding
pots.
back
It's
or
just
whatever
like
kinda it.
smack players off of hands, right?
no doubt about it. Interesting sizing here as well. He's betting 2K into 5,700, so he's kind of going for a little
yeah,
kind of
cool.
small call me size. Definitely gives him a really good price on his
Gonna
bet,
play,
but
like,
yeah, I'm
got a
curious to
couple
see if it's going to
friends
work against the
coming down
nines.
to play, like, the WPT.
Yeah. Are you gonna play it?
Yeah,
I think
very
I'm
creative
just gonna play
size. It
that.
looks
I
like he
hate
has an
Congress,
ace.
like,
Yeah, but
I
it's,
actually
That's
hate
trying to get
Congress.
a
Same, but it's
value
not.
from a jack or a
Yeah,
6.
like I'm gonna play
Kind
it, but
of the inverse of all these overbets we're seeing, right?
no, because it's just all, it's
Just
all
imagine.
disappointment.
How about
It's
that,
just
right?
Disappointment from day one.
Mr. Oaken off to another great start here. And I guess like
That
JJ was saying, I guess he comes in hot. These
I know, yeah.
She gets to the final
back-to-back
table. Or make it past day one.
aggressive play for the last 2 sessions for Mr. Oaken early on.
Actually, it's even worse when like if you make it past day one, then you got
Even
hope.
if you make it deep in the
You just
main,
play
if you're
really
not
crazy
final
early on to
table,
set the tone that you got a crazy image,
rather
and then you
just
can just
get
kind of
up
chill,
and
and
and they all suck.
that kind of impression sticks the rest of the
Oh,
stream, maybe.
I've got
They're all
like small
heartbreak.
final
That's a
tables,
little stream
small
strategy
tables,
from Brian or
small
what,
tables,
but yeah.
like one or two.
I don't know if they're slowing down any Brian.
Yeah,
Oaken.
probably not.
I don't think he's setting it up. I think he's coming here to bash.
Yeah, he may not have a downshift in him for sure. Big hand here for Ossial, making it 600 with red aces under the gun.
Oh my god, guys! I woke up
Sadly,
with
nothing,
the pocket rockets.
nothing to contend with. That was an easy pre-flop win for Ossial.
5, 8, top 2.
I even gave the speech. I said I'm awake now.
I'm trying to think of some of those guys way back in the day that I used to watch on Live with Mike that I later ended up playing with. Corporation Mike. Is he still around? I haven't seen him in
Where do you play
forever. I used to.
Not around. Big Harry is,
Chinese
obviously.
Yeah.
Josh Macchiello is at some
Oh yeah,
degree.
yep. I remember him for sure.
C.D. James.
Casino's not that big these days.
There's so many of those streams I watched so long ago. I'm trying to remember all those names now.
Kind of sad.
I can't remember if Young Man ever played on the Live with the Bike stream. But
He's played.
that's another classic LA poker character for sure with the fun name.
Yeah, that is one character for sure.
Dang,
Using
my
character
kryptonite.
to describe Young Man is a very nice.
Diplomat.
I can't beat him either.
Yeah,
Every time I have
7-4
king
deuce.
the best multi-tabler in the country.
Last time
All
I
his
had
chips
king
on 3
two,
tables.
Unfair.
Nice flop here for Zhang. Flopping top pair with his 9-7 hearts on the button. Check to him. 7-4-2 rainbow flop. He's got backdoor hearts as well. Aussie Al does have a gutty here with the 6-3. 5 makes him a straight. He's going to play it as a check call. Pairs up with a 3. Zhang 7 still in the lead. He's going to check over to Zhang. He's going to keep pressing for value here. He's going to bet 2,400 into 4,200. Curious to see how Aussie Al handles his pair of threes and gut shot straight draw here. Gets a decent price to continue here with the $2,400 bet.
Yes.
He's going to turn that into a raise and a win.
Over 20k, lose every
Nice
time.
aggressive play there from Al with the 6 blocker for the straight. He's got a 3 as well.
If he calls, he wins. Like, the pot's over
Sometimes it's nice to
20K.
play hands like that. And just it's hard to get to showdown and just check calling those weak hands.
saying
Just end
that
up getting
all
bluffed
day.
away
Well,
on
he was saying that all day
rivers when you
yesterday.
check. And it's just
I'm like-
not a bad way
it
to
was
kind of
pretty
play some of
much
these
true.
middle straight kind
Played him
of
3
Right?
times.
like straight
every
draw.
time I play,
A lot of pair
I'm
type
like
hands
0
as
for
check
6.
raise as opposed to just check calling. You know, it's,
Anything
I think
over
it's a good way to
20,
mix
I'm
up your
like-
play. Have a blocker to the straight as well. And good play
It's
there.
under 20 though, I always win.
Once again, you guys are watching the brand new Bally's Presents live at the bike. We are playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante.
I think that's one mistake Rex make is they just always get in patterns where they always just call down with those hands instead of mixing in check raises. So yeah, I think that's a good way to play a hand like that. It's going to be tough to win a showdown, but has a lot of semi bluff potential, and obviously you can get your opponent to fold a lot better hands as well. So big flop here for Vivian, flopping trip jacks with her jack 10 on jack 9. Brown Balla does the limit raise with his pair of 9s at 2,000. Vivian continues with the trips. Imagine Brown Ball is going to slow down here, given Vivian called the raise, but it was a min raise, so not as much signal to that as a bigger raise would suggest. So he's going to continue betting his hand. Vivian's going to come along with her trip jacks. And quads on the river for Vivian. She's going to check over to Brown Balla.
Do you live in LA, Berkey?
No, Vegas.
Wow.
Quads?
All in and call. Quads takes it down.
Wow, and a $45,200 pot.
Holy wow, I did not expect that.
Whoops.
I thought perhaps he was going to value bet his 9
river.
small.
Yeah, whatever.
You were all set to check back.
Instead, it was quite the opposite.
Can't take back that river.
It's quads every day though.
Well, it's nice hearing it all in when you have quads, JJ, isn't it? Not a bad thing to hear.
Pocket
Yeah, I never seen
Yeah, you see yesterday.
any
it
game
was,
has so many quads.
Eight,
Yeah.
7, 7, 8.
If I have a
something. The
quads
guy had
yesterday.
7s against an 8.
Oh, I
Balla
got
Do you
plus
remember?
2 yesterday.
reverse
we were
balling
just
out on
saying
that.
And the guy,
Towers,
yeah,
he
Tower.
had
Tower.
quads as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he had like 3 quads.
3 quads.
3 quads. That,
I only,
that
know,
what
I
he
only
said.
saw 1.
You guys have 5 minutes to head over to ballyplay.com/LATB. There's 2 free answers. Will take you 20 seconds. It's a fun game. Some of these people on the table, I make them play every week, so you might be facing against Vivian or Berkey in there. Head over there right now. You got 5 minutes to head over there. We are actually 1 like away from 100 likes
There we
within
go.
the first hour, so thank you very much.
Nice.
Whoever wants to bump us up over 100 likes, smash that like button right now. If a bunch of you do it, we'll hit like 200 likes as Berkey flops enough flush. Vivian with an overpair with a jack of spades. Let's see how this untangles for Vivian. And Berkey going full steam ahead. Bets to 2,000. And we already can see in Inception what's going to happen right here. overbet.
Yep.
Right? We've seen it. It's a pattern game. We've seen overbet. Watch this, Adam Johnson.
You think it's going to see it?
Oh, no doubt. This is how it goes, man. These players just love the overbet sizing. Might even rip the all-in sizing. Who knows? But
For some reason, my gut's thinking it's going to be a standard bet, but we shall see. I'm thinking since he has the nut flush and Vivian, I think perhaps, I'm not sure exactly how her image is actually for these players, but if he kind of views her as a kind of more of a tight call-down person, I think he might want to go for a normal size here, but he's going for the big one, like you mentioned. You had it.
Matt Berkey says all of it. Yeah, I've commentated on Matt probably over 100 hours now. So
Yeah,
I don't know if
you
it was
had
like
it.
a subconscious
No,
little
you were
thing
on it.
or
You were on it, no doubt about it.
what do you guys think of the chat? Press 1 if you think Vivian's going to call 2 fold. Splash him in. 1 call, 2 fold. Vivian's going to throw in a time chip, which means she gets an extra minute to think about this. Help us out. Let us know what you guys think. YouTube sphere. Vivian in the tank. And this is where Matt Berkey's image gets him paid.
For sure.
There's a couple players that play in my game where they just always get paid. And I'm like, yes, he's bluffed a lot, but he mainly has it nowadays. And I think that's the spot with Berkey. Like, he knows his image. He's very smart. He's not just going to punt it off.
How much roughly?
Now let's hear Vivian.
Then obviously this is a bet he's going to make with just the lone ace of spades as well, which of course Vivian knows as well. So she's obviously, you know, trying to figure out that either or, because she full well knows that Berkey's fully capable of just doing this with just the ace of spades and her jacks are good. So it's a tough spot here for Vivian. She has already made 1 big fold this session as well, so I don't know if that's going to make her more or less likely to find a fold again or not, but we shall see. Trying to remember that big fold she made earlier. Do you remember that hand that well, JJ?
I do. She folded that ace-king
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep.
when she had the king or ace blocker.
Yeah, she had the ace of club blocker. That's right. Yep.
And she does make the fold. If you predicted the action that she would make the fold, give yourself a tap on the shoulder. I'm going to give some shout-outs to the people who correctly called action. Dave the Truth, Jonas Stahl, BTS Dance Studio, Matthew A, Jason Pate. Thank you guys for contributing in the chat and predicting
I
the
don't know where
action
that
correctly.
nickname came from, but I understand now.
It was Ingram commentating this.
You were ready to bet me. You're trying to bet me on that. You're like, he's going to overbet. He's going to overbet.
If you had 20 bucks out, I would have said throw your 20 in the pot.
I could tell. Some people just talk, but you had a lot of conviction. As soon as I said I thought it was going to be like a standard bet, I was like, oh, I think I messed up here. JJ is like very convicted in this. And you were on it. You were on it, no doubt. A lot of deep scouting you've had, I guess, on Berkey. A lot of film session over the years.
I mean, you don't get the name Big Bet Berkey by going for the 2/3 sizing.
That's very true.
You know, you just don't. And Brian hasn't played a hand in like a hand or two, so he's itching.
Yeah, he's ready to go.
Jang rocking with that Jack 4, the new 7 deuce. He's got removal to pocket Jack, so why not?
Yeah, he's 2 of the biggest stacks of the table here as well. So it's going to get interesting.
4-bet city.
There we go.
I need to win this one.
Oh, the Robbie.
Show us the flop.
The new famous hand.
I was just kidding. Oh my God!
What do you have?
He had a 9. Because he really didn't want to see the flop.
Always good for the game to show bluffs.
Oh my God.
It was 10-9.
Not surprised to see Brian handle that well. He's always
Why you
active
should call
with
him? You
a
have
lot of
big
class
eyes.
and
Now I
charisma
know.
every time.
Now,
I
yes.
And
Can I
you
have it
have
back? Can we do that over again?
that's
I
gotta
call.
happen,
I
dude.
call.
He's not going to give up. If he
player
made
and
a
a
9K
good
with the jackpot,
personality.
he's not giving up on it.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, I guess I call. You know, I have.
It's gonna keep
Ace
betting.
I think I had the exactly the same color with Robbie's
Wow.
hand.
Flop trips.
you have like 9-7 offsuit or something?
Suited.
Suited? Oh, I'm not folding. Fuck that.
I don't
You
have
get stacked
100.
for sure, but actually I might fold against Jiang. The pot will be over 20k.
Right,
The pot will be
right,
over 20k.
Well, no.
And it won't come 993. That's the problem.
They'll come 993 and then Jack.
And then I'll lose.
That would have been a great TV hand too.
Yeah. Good sensitivity.
Wow, we would have been famous.
Yeah, that would have been a clip for sure.
Oh my god. My fault. My fault.
The under the gun open from Al with the suited ace. Brian's going to defend his big blind. Heads up flop.
Check.
Nice flop for Al. Mixed top pair.
8 hours.
Check it back. And check back again here. Just content to get his eights to the river here.
Check.
Guess Al's figuring at some point he should bet his hand that was top pair on the flop that got checked through all the way to this river. Nothing for his opponent's call with though. Gonna be the same result. Nice win for Al. Yeah, we have been seeing some a lot of people mixing in their plays, checking back top pairs and
If it came
checking
jack
over pairs.
on the turn, jack on the river, and you had a 9.
Definitely a lot of players are being
I think
thoughtful
the
about
game would also
their range not always being empty when they're checking
Something's
back
up,
or
yeah.
checking. I mean, that's kind of the hand that got Vivian, I think.
I think I'll just take a break.
I'll
I'll
get
go
into
to
the
the toilet.
first to act. I mean, he just instantly went all in when she checked. Not sure if he was thinking he was going to prior off over pairs in that spot. I'm trying to remember that pre-flop action now, if it would make sense that Vivian would have an overpair in that spot. But yeah, I'm curious if that's what he was trying to do. Like, he did have a 9. He had some showdown value. So it was interesting. Interesting hand.
5.
Ball is gonna ball, man.
Yeah.
Ball is gonna ball. Sometimes ball is got too much money. They ball out. They
Yep.
spend it.
If she folds 10s, it's a great play, right? It's a great play, you know. So it's easy to it's a lot easier to have these opinions and stuff when you're commentating, you see the cards. But when you're in the cockpit and the bullets are flying, it's not that difficult to have a misstep for sure.
Absolutely, I have plenty every single day.
Yep.
Every session.
Yeah, that's just unavoidable, man. That's part of being a poker player. Is you're just gonna make some errors. You're gonna make even bets that are good bets where you just run into the top of their range and it doesn't work out. And it's just giddy gumdrops. You just gotta take care and comb your hair and go on to the next hand. It's just part of the game. So curious to see how he kind of plays the rest of the session. I'm always interested to see players how they play after they take a tough hand like that. I think that's often pretty instructive on a player's mettle, so to speak. Round ball gets ace queen here. He's got that under the gun. He's gonna make it 500. We're once again playing 100, 200 no limit here at the Park West Bicycle Casino here, brought to you by Bally's, the longest running stream here in Los Angeles, California. We're about 20 minutes from downtown at the Park West Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. In the booth with longtime bike fame JJ, as I'm sure you all know over the years. And I am Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Nice to have some dueling banjo moment in here with JJ. It's often been just me in here or JJ by himself. It's nice to bounce some ideas off a fellow player.
I just came in here for the free coaching today. All right, here comes Adam. Gonna rewire some of this nonsense, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously I'm joking here, but if you guys will be entertained with the players on the table, and if you want to learn some stuff, Adam is a great person to learn if you listen today. So here with a flush draw, brown ball is gonna raise it up. A pretty good raise by brown ball. I really like it. He can turn a flush, but also some straight draws as well. Could pick up more equity other than just the spade. So
absolutely.
And now Vivian checks, and brown ball checks this one back. A line that he's able to check and bet at a frequency And he goes check, check. Brown baller gives it up. With his raise, he was able to realize some equity as well, so could have built a bigger pot.
True. And results-oriented wise, I think it was a good give-up. I think he's getting looked up there with any kind of normal bet. So yeah, good time to wave the white flag by Baller there. And like you said, he realizes equity. It didn't come home to roost, but it's all right.
Thank you.
And the moment that the people in the chat have all been waiting for, we can see the big stacks, Vivian and Zhang. We got Brian, $68,000 stack.
Dirk, did you take
V-pips.
Southwest
There we go.
or,
Vivian,
Cook
brown
Guy?
ball, Aussie,
Just wait.
Al. Over 40 V-pip. I always give the guys over 40 V-pip an extra shout out.
Game goes, I'll stay
Hard to
till
play a high
tomorrow,
V-pip, especially in some nosebleed games.
No doubt about it.
So the V-pips, but you can just say the MVPs instead. MVPs.
Who do you
Pushing the
anticipate
action.
quitting?
Vivian up 34,000. Brian up 33,000. Berkey up 3,100. Big spenders so far. Because we don't. It's not like losing. It's a show. It's fun. Big spender. Big spender thus far. Brown baller spending $43,600.
My credit's good though, right?
Investing in himself, and we'll see how that investment turns out over the course of the session. There's definitely been a lot of big pots, a lot of action, so it's really frustrating to get buried in a game that's dry. No worse feeling at a casino than getting stuck in a game where not a lot of chips are being exchanged. But not the case in this game, JJ. You will be able to win your money back, that's for sure. So that's a silver lining there for Brown Ball.
Oh, for sure. Brown ball, even though he's only been playing professionally for maybe a couple years, he is savvy beyond his years. And I heard you say, let's see how his meta is. And one thing I know is brown ball is not going to tilt.
That's paramount in poker. Absolutely paramount. So many things about being a successful pro have nothing to do with actually poker. You know, it's a lot about your personal management, your money management, your bankroll management. So yeah, those are all very important. No doubt about it. Unfortunate time for Ball to find a raise here with his flush draw. Brian's got the top two pair with King Queen. Also put in about a third of his chips with this raise. I think Brian might just end up sticking him in potentially here with his top two pair. But he's gonna find a call and keep bluffs in the range there.
And this is probably going to be a high-frequency give-up here once the board pairs, but let's defer to Ishan. And yeah, that's exactly what the brown ball does. And he just plays so well, man. He knows which cards to give up on, and took a high-variance check raise line there and gave up once the board turned unfavorable for him. So if he was a player that would steam off, probably just rips it in there. You know?
It'd be easy just to blind bull bet the river there after your check raise, but yeah, sometimes you got to kind of change your strategy as the board changes, and yeah, wasn't the best river to rifle off there. So
all in by Brian, obviously doesn't get called by 10 high. Once again, boys and girls, if you would like to watch a lot of Live at the Bike this weekend, their Wednesday and Thursday show, the timestamps are up for you guys, so if you guys just want to watch the 5 to 10 big hands, they're up. Andy played yesterday. He played definitely a YouTube highlight versus Vivian, where he had aces, and Vivian had ace-king, and Vivian went for the 5-bet, barrel, but gave up on the river. It was a pretty cool hand. So if you guys want to check out some of that stuff, it's timestamped. If you guys are going out to dinner, going for a walk, whatever, drinking, if you guys come back later on, I'll have some hands timestamped for you guys to watch the highlights today. I am JG De La Garza. You're also rocking with Adam Johnson. If you could kindly smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes before hour number 2. If you enjoy the lineup, the commentators, overall Live at the Bike production, please support. And costs you nothing. Means a ton to us here at Live at the Bike. You are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, that is.
quite the massive game, 100, 200 no limit. $200 ante as well. Haven't seen any straddles yet, but probably because the blinds are already so dang big, it's not as
Can I get 50?
not as necessary. There's also a few 20K stacks as well, so you know a 400 straddle would be make it pretty shallow at that point. But I'm sure some of those shorter stacks rise their stack. Perhaps maybe we'll see a 400 straddle, maybe.
There will definitely be a $400 straddle. Definitely. Brown ball bets is 400. Quick fold by Brian.
they ever played the stand-up game on this stream, or is that difficult to do with the cords and the wiring or whatever?
Well, there's not really any cords or wiring, but yeah, they play it. It just depends if the players bring it up.
Okay.
You know, I mean, we're a show. We should like throw it through the dealer and be like, "Yo, come stand-up game." I played it 2 times lifetime, and it was both this week. It's intense.
Yeah, it's about the same for me. I played it a couple times within the last few months. The first time I ever played it, I think it was a 10-20 no limit game, and yeah, it's crazy. The dynamics are really interesting when it gets down to the last few people.
Yeah, I want to talk to you after this hand. What you think, actually? Here we have Brown Ball who picks up me. Pick me up.
There you go.
JJ.
And AJ. We got our initials in the hand. Let's go.
You're going down.
Let's go, Zhang. Let's go, baby. Rep the AJ. Come on.
And a 4-bet. It looks like JJ. Greater than AJ.
It looks like it. Looks like it. Let's see if Zhang has a heroic 5-bet with his ace-jack here. Balla has to put in 5K of his 22K to start the hand, however.
I'll tell you this, Adam. If Zhang
A bit more.
gets wild
no,
here,
I gave it to him.
Ishan's going to snap him.
Oh, I bet.
Ishan is not folding jacks pre-flop. Especially certain player types probably, but not Zhang.
Yeah, it seems like Zhang would be a tougher one to...
Okay, so the
10
first
more
stand-up game I played, I lost a few extra thousand, let's just say, because I was going for it, man. I don't want to pay. We're paying 150 ahead, you know.
Yeah.
That's 9-handed. That's like what?
Be careful
I don't
what
know.
you
It's
wish
like a
for.
1,300. But now I'm thinking, I was talking to another like semi-pro. He's like, dude, I probably played the most stand-up. He's like, I've made more. I probably paid the most stand-up in stand-up, but I've made the most from people going crazy on me.
Oh, interesting. So he paid out a lot of bounties, but he's got a lot of, trick-offs. in his-
So
his way, yeah.
he was implying that I was going a little like without saying it. He was like, "You're going like." I was reading between the lines that I was like losing too much money by trying to force it.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, that's why it's such a great game, because everybody is incentivized to get in there and win a pot. Because if you're the last person standing, you owe everybody at the table the ante. When I was playing, it was a $100 ante. I guess when you were playing, it was a $150 ante. So yeah, you're going through that calculus of if I don't win a pot here in the next 8 hands, I'm out $1,300. And it's kind of interesting dynamic if you have, like I say, a 2K stack or something like that, or a $1,000 stack or short stacked, because then you're like, the bounty is, pretty significant portion of your stack. So maybe it's makes more sense to go after it in that spot, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting to think about the different stack sizes and the dynamics, but it's really fun.
The issue is I'm always playing probably minimum 200 big blinds to probably something like 600 big blinds deep in that game.
Yeah.
So like I'll play because the players want to play, but I feel like I'm at a disadvantage. If I punt off, it's going to be a lot of big blinds.
Yeah, I kind of feel similarly in these double board bomb pot hands. It's like sometimes I'm not buying in as deep as I maybe would otherwise because these double board hands are so intricate and
easy to play a 100 big blind stack.
100%. So yeah, it's I've definitely maybe augmented my buying a little bit lately with some of these double board bomb pot games where it's just sometimes it's a little helpful to not be so dang deep in these kind of weird squirrely variants of poker that we're doing. So.
Brown ball, still balling it up, getting some chips back. Here we go.
Speaking of the Live at the Bike merch, it took me like an hour to realize that that hoodie Berkey's wearing is I believe that's probably got to be a Saw for Y hoodie. I believe I'm not super familiar with the logo, but pretty sure it is. Yep. So he's rocking the merch.
He's a walking billboard lately.
He
got
is.
the hat. He got the. I bet you got the undies.
If they have Saw for Y undies, that would be pretty great. Actually.
I bet you got them undies too. King Deuce Deuce.
Get some Me Undies Saw for Y collab. Let's see it. Kind of battle of the Vegas rigs here between Berkey and Brian Oaken. I'd say these two people have played probably a ton of poker with each other, just given their proximity. They're in Vegas. I always see these guys in Vegas every time I go, so I imagine they got quite a bit of history between each other.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Although I have been seeing Brian play a lot more mixed games as of late, to be fair.
Check.
Pair of threes,
Quick,
gonna
before
take
he
it
finds
down
some.
for Berkey. I don't know if Brian was like, do I value bet my ace high here? What do I do? It's king, 3-2s out there, but he just patted it back with the ace high. Probably would have got looked up by Berkey there with the full house with this pair of threes. Okay, you were talking about ball. I just totally forgot that, man, when you said he's only been playing for 2 or 3 years, I was like, wow, that is very impressive. Being able to play these stakes that early on in your poker career is...
Al.
Oh, Al, okay.
So
okay.
Al has, I heard him say on stream the other day, he's only been playing poker 3 years.
Man.
And Brown Balla was
24.
an engineer building apps for Lyft, the Run It Once poker client, poker site.
Yeah.
Obviously, it wasn't for US, so I've never baited it or anything. Built that as well, now playing poker. But he did tell me that all things are on the table. I mean, obviously, he can afford to play these stakes, and he wins in these stakes, I believe. So, but it's just, does he want to do this, or does he want to do something more challenging and build?
Sure.
I mean, maybe this is more of a challenge for him and funner for him.
I would think, yeah.
It just depends what he wants with his, what he feels like the most fun, I guess. Right now, it's playing poker.
A lot of these really successful businessmen, they love battling against poker pros. It's very, satisfying to them. I've played with a lot of guys that are just unbelievably successful businessmen and entrepreneurs, but like poker is like, that's their golf club membership. Like that's what they live for. Like they love playing poker 2 or 3 times a week. They love bluffing a great pro. They love getting to know pros and getting tapped into the strategy. So yeah, it's definitely an easy thing to kind of fall in love with, especially if you're a competitor and have an entrepreneurial background. It's you see a lot of people from that walk of life that kind of get into poker and really take to it. Berkey on this river here with ace high. Looks like he's going to give it up, and Balla's going to take it down with this pair of tens. Nice little $6,600 pot there for Balla. This pair of tens held up and faded the ace for club from Berkey. Could have made a straight there as well by the river. Nice fade there by Balla.
Check.
Not much to look at here on this flop. Queen 6 and 10-2 off. Ace 8-7 finds a pair of sixes here for Zhang on the turn. As does Brian on the river. $600 pot here. I think that's the smallest pot we've seen all day to get to a river. Brian's going to bet 300 and take it down.
That was a bad bet.
Can't be a bad bet if you won the pot.
No, it could be. What happened the other night? Who did I bet 500 against accidentally?
You bet like 500 and Andy made it like
Andy
5K.
wanted more.
Right.
And then
Yeah, that was bad. Everybody remembered it though.
that was funny. That was funny.
Two greedy guys.
Yes, one guy's very greedy, the other guy's very
And she
greedy.
was like, why would I
greedy
bet on the
or
river?
3-bet here from Al on the small blind, king queen off. Attacking Brian's open on the button with ace 9 of hearts. Pretty standard open and 3-bet and defend here. Gonna be heads up to the flop. Huge flop for Brian, flopping nut flush draw. Shouldn't be too hard to pry Al off of his king queen high, I would think. We should see how Brian plays this flop. We got a $2,400 bet facing Mr. Oaken. Got a $7,600 pot, 35K effective stacks. Let's see what Brian opts to do here.
Raise. 65.
He grabs the raising chips, makes it 65 and takes it down. Not much for Al to contend with there with king queen high. $500 open here from Berkey under the gun with queen jack of spades. Nice flop here on 9-5-2 with 2 spades. Brown ball flops middle pair here with his 6-5 offsuit. He's going to find a call. Offsuit 8 on the turn does give him a gut shot straight with the 7. Berkey also picks up a gut shot to the 10 with the 8 turn there. Still has the flush draw as well. This might end up being a 3-barrel spot here for Berkey. Let's see how ball is going to continue. He's going to find a call with this pair and gut shot. 3 of spades on the river, completing a flush for Matt Berkey. We got an 8K pot here. Brown ball left with a lonely pair of 5s on this straightening and flush board on the river here. 8,300 in the pot. Got 17K effective stacks.
3,400.
It's gonna be a check fold for brown ball there. Continued when he was ahead and folded when he was behind. Nothing wrong with that, brown balla. Nice hand. Nice, nice pot there for Berkey. We are playing 100, 200. No limit hold'em here with a $200 ante. We're at the Park West Bicycle Casino here, brought to you by Bally's. We are playing 6-handed as well. Doesn't appear to be any double board bomb pots. Looks like it's just a straight up poker game here. Been pretty serious business so far. I've seen a lot of pretty big pots and not a ton of table talk or banter so far. Everybody's been pretty serious and going for it. A lot of big hands so far. Saw Vivian win the pot of the night so far when she rivered quad jacks and checked to Balla, who went all in. And she promptly called with the quads for I think a pot that was about 45 to 50K, I believe. But that was quite the hand so far. Given the stacks involved, I think we're going to see some fireworks here as we close out this stream these last handful of hours. Got the stacks are building. Berkey's ran up his 20 to 25. And got a couple stacks north of 100,000.
Raise 6. Fold, fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Bit of an orphan flop here. 7-7-4 with 2 clubs. Both players with the 10x in their hand. Zhang's ace 10 in the lead.
Manhattan.
Al's going to take a stab.
We're not pretty sure
Win
yet.
check 2 here with this
Maybe
queen
we-
high. Takes it down. Nice aggression there by Al.
Some of our friends haven't been to New York yet, so
Thank you.
Ever?
yeah, he's
Oh.
ever.
Oh, he's never been there?
Yeah, never.
Oh, that's nice.
Even the first time in US.
Oh, that's cool. What do you think of it so far?
It's good.
It's good?
Good.
Except for the
Pretty
people,
good.
right?
People's nice, yeah.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Dynamite joke there, Mr. Oaken. There we go. We got some table talk finally.
Fine.
5. Fold.
16.
Raise
$500 open from the hijack position here from Brown Balla with ace 9 offsuit. It's going to get met with a
What happened?
re-raise on the button from Zhang with 6-5 of hearts. But boy, Aussie Al waking up with the kings in the big blind.
55.
No.
He's going to make it 5,500 with his red
It's a tell.
kings.
4 jack?
Huh? No, and then call. What's going on?
4 jack?
Alan,
Well, he
keep
knows
the
it's going to be
pot.
over 20K. You
Better
better
bet
bet
small.
small.
No, if I just go
yeah.
all in on the flop,
You're dead.
You're
Small. Small on the flop, so it's under 20.
Yeah, just bet 1K 3 times. If you bet 1K 3 times, I think it'll still be under
Zhang
20.
defends the re-raise. And we got a 12K pot here already with Aussie Al's kings in the lead, but a bit of a treacherous board here on 10-9-8 with 2 spades. About
4 jack's good.
31K effective. Got about an SPR of 3-1 here, an 12K pot. Got about 32K behind.
Yep. 10 seconds.
Curious to
6,000.
see what Al will do here facing a big bet. It's going to be facing a 6K bet from Zhang with the kind of sucker straight gut shot straight draw here with the 6-5 of hearts. Very kind of wet dynamic coordinated board that kind of more favors Zhang's raise or Zhang's range on the button, I should say. Got tongue twisted there, but yeah, it's not as favorable for the 3-bet or 4-better on a 10-9-8 spade flop. He's gonna check call though, however. Pray for a brick, baby.
For somebody, I don't know.
5 of spades on the turn.
You guys are so funny.
Got a pot-sized bet here left for Al with his red kings. Zhang's gonna check back. Now makes a pair of 5s on that 5 of spade turn. Action facing Al here. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Check called about a half, 2/3 pot bet from Zhang. Turn goes check, check, and now it's on him. First to act here with red kings and a 24K pot. He's got 25K stack here. He's decided on trying to bet for value versus Zhang, or perhaps check and call, or perhaps check and fold even. There's a lot of options in this hand here for Al. Might end up using a time chip here. He's going to continue to consider his action. He's just going to move all in. He's got a pot-sized bet left. Not going to play the check decide game. He's going to put the decision on Zhang here. This is kind of an odd line with the aggression pre-flop, the check call on the flop, check on the turn, and now he's jamming the river here for a pot-size bet. Zhang would probably think as a pre-flop aggressor, if he had spades here, he'd either bet it or check raise. But he check called. So it might be hard for him to rep a flush here given the action. Might be what Zhang's thinking here. This lonely pair of fives.
Only really the streaming. And with my friends, yeah. And then with my friends sometimes, like small games, like 5
You play 5 10? And also
just
this
for
one?
fun. Yeah, this is my friends. Not that often. Like here and there. Yeah.
Al's got to be pretty happy he didn't immediately get snap called with his red kings on this kind of dynamic flush board. So he's probably feeling pretty good about his hand as time passes here.
In Vegas sometimes.
Probably a bit of a nervous moment there that first few seconds when he was slinging that 25K in with red kings. But I think he's feeling pretty good about his prospects now as time passes. To hero or to not hero, JJ, that is the spot Zhang's in.
Yeah, I mean, he's just worried that perhaps Aussie Al has that naked ace of spades, right? Ace king with ace of spades, ace queen with ace of spades. And watching Aussie Al, he definitely can have that in his game. So it's really tough. He's in a tough spot. He's got a pure bluff catch. What do you guys think in the chat? Put 1 for call, 2 for fold. He's on his 3rd time chip extension.
It's an interesting hand. I mean, I'm pretty sure Zhang 3-bet the button and Al 4-bet from the big blind. And then Zhang bet 6K on the flop, which is about like a half pot size bet, and Al check called. So I think it's pretty unlikely to ever think he's going to have spades here, given the pre-flop 4-bet and then check calling a half-ish pot bet on the flop, and then turn goes check, and now he's just jamming. I think he could perhaps tell himself a story of him having ace of spades with the queen, ace of spades with the king, ace of spades with the jack maybe even. Although perhaps he could even play that as a check raise as well, or a bet with the open-ended. But yeah, it's very interesting hand.
I mean, the chat thinks he's going to make the fold. So far, it's been all 2s, which implies that you guys think he's going to fold this hand. I do know that I walked by this room at 2:30ish a.m.
Wow.
Vivian, Zhang, Aussie Al, and Andy Stacks Poker played. We're still playing, and they started yesterday's stream at 1.
So there's a lot of context and history going into this decision.
For sure, and they're both probably really tired. I heard a couple of them say they only slept 4 hours.
Wow.
Which is like my normal schedule.
It's like their parents or something.
So get with it, guys. But you know what? It's really tough for the brain to work on 4 hours of sleep.
I did my high school.
Zhang really in the tank, though.
He might use all 5 of his 1-minute time chips here.
And this just gives credit to how well Aussie Al and how unpredictable he is, that Zhang is giving him respect. Because if Zhang thought that Aussie Al was a nit or uncapable, he would snap fold.
100%.
So the fact that he's giving him this credence to make this call just shows you that he thinks Aussie Al is a player.
No doubt about it. It's
When were
a
you
very
there?
interesting kind of merge
When
all
were
in
you
here
there?
with red kings on a board like this, no doubt. Although, given the check back on the turn, he's probably not as
And
worried
he
about
made the
flushes.
call,
Wow.
a $74,000
Holy
pot.
moly.
20,
The
20.
hero call from Zhang, but to no avail. Big pot here for Aussie
wow.
Al.
No, it's a pretty
74K with the
That's
red
a long time.
kings.
6 years.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
did my undergraduate and graduate degree there.
Where?
Okay.
Boston.
Where?
Northeast.
Which school?
Northeast.
Northeastern.
What a
Okay, I went to
hand.
Tufts.
Ah, Chinatown. Is that the Chinatown of
No, Medford.
Medford?
Yeah, near Harvard, but not Harvard.
That's the second hand. We've had well over 50K pot. The quad jacks, I believe, was in the mid 70s, and I think this one was as
Oh,
well. So
Tufts
yeah, we haven't had that
Medical School,
100K
medical
pot
center
yet, I
is-
believe,
is-
but
Yeah.
I think we're heading that direction here. Not too short, not too long.
New one left.
Patience,
Medford.
Adam
We only
Johnson.
have one time bank left.
Patience.
Yeah.
Yep, I think
Congrats,
we're gonna get
congrats.
that 100K pot.
First one.
And thank you guys
One
all
out
for
of 7.
tuning in. There's about 800 people watching right now on YouTube. Another 1,000 on Twitch. Shout out to you guys.
No,
If you
I
could,
thought he had a pair.
please smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes right now. We've got a big viewership. You guys smash the like button.
Thought he had a pair.
Bump up the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah.
Helps us out a ton. Costs you guys nothing.
I mean,
And
I
if
don't
you would
think
like a
I'll
shout
do
out,
it
smash the
ASAP.
like button. And put a 1 in the chat, and I'll hook you up.
I mean, if I have
Go.
ace king, like I just go all in. I can't win.
Yeah, but how can you
Yeah,
call?
I think you fold on the
Yeah, how
flop.
can you call 6K on that
Yeah.
flop? with
Because
this king? Unless you're, like,
this guy likes
suicidal.
to go after me, man. You don't understand. You don't understand the shit he's going after me with.
$500 open here
I
for
caught him
Berkey.
down.
Ace Queen of
It
Clubs.
was a pot I played.
Got a call from
with him.
Zhang and Aussie out.
was,
Queen 10 and 8 6 of hearts. We got an Ace
what was it called?
King Queen double diamond flop here.
You're
Nice
talking
flop
about
for
the
Berkey.
pocket
Yeah,
fold.
fuck. The board was
Ace
king
is up.
9 8.
Aussie Al is
King
describing
9,
the
8,
meta
king,
that
queen.
was going
We
on
bet
in
60k
them
on the
battles.
river. I called with pocket 10s.
And you're good.
I was wrong.
Oh.
He showed me a boat,
You're
but
not
but like
good.
But you're not ahead for the whole time, right?
yeah.
You're
I was
the
behind the
whole
whole time. I
What do you have? Quad king?
I had queens.
Oh.
Keep 4 bet with pocket 10.
Oh.
And you call.
Yeah,
With
bet the
queen.
flop, bet the turn.
Yeah. 铁头。
然后那个牌我看到
Action
你
to
看的
Berkey
表
here.
情啊，
Ace
就
is
是
up.
what the
Turn
fuck，
got
这个牌
checked
不
through
后
after
掉。
I don't know.
Flop
I wanted
action.
to fold. I wanted to fold.
Looks like Zhang's gonna give up the
But
pair
if he
of
shows
queens.
me
Berkey knows he has no time banks left. He,
I'm
he could bet 12K.
Big bet.
can't live with myself.
Big bet, Berkey.
He still has one. One is enough.
Yeah, it was only 12K, not 19.
Nice play pocket kings today.
Works for you. I lost
I need
to
a-
7.
Need to show your friends that you can play
Five?
pocket king.
Yes. I need to. I need to show. Did I play this one correctly? Good.
Table's starting to open up. There wasn't a lot of table talk the
Yesterday
first
he
few hours,
folded
but they're
pocket
starting
kings,
to
Berkey.
Oh my god. So
starting to get a
yesterday.
little more active.
Sounds like you were right.
No.
No.
No,
It was so stupid. Like I don't know. Like
put
I
in,
had
like,
a brains out.
85% of his stack and then folded on the flop. No, okay,
I mean,
start
no. I
exaggeration.
folded on the turn, but
On
like
the
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
there's like 20k in the pot. I have like pocket kings, and it's like queen something something turn queen, and it goes all in, and it's like fuck all. It's like
Oh,
really
7.
small. But I like in my head I was like, oh, he's got a queen. Like I would rather fold, right?
Yeah.
And then like I folded, and then the guy I go, what do you have? And he goes, pocket 10s. And I'm like, really? And he goes, you have pocket kings? I'm like, yeah. And he's like,
No, he didn't believe you. at
he's
first.
like, I don't believe you. I was like, yeah. I was like, how much was in the pot? And it's like 20k. I'm like, how much did you bet? 10. I was like, oh shit. I thought he bet like pot. I was like, oh, okay. And then I was just like, my friends in Australia, they're like needling me.
Sure.
Like,
Rightfully so.
yeah, for infinite.
What I know of the Aussies is you're not
Yeah,
a
yeah.
folding bunch.
Yeah. Like,
I'm very
Bang,
popular
bang.
in Australia. They love
you?
the big bets.
people don't like to fold in Australia.
No.
That's the one international poker trip I've done. I played the Aussie Millions way back in the day in Melbourne, the Crown Casino.
Nice. Did you win your seat online?
I did not. I just was down there with a group of people that were all playing poker at that time, and yeah, it was my first time I've ever. Usually when I travel internationally, like the last thing I want to do is poker because I do enough poker as is. But that was like it was like an actual poker trip with all poker people, and pretty fun time.
Nice. Did you have? It's a 10K buy-in.
Yes, it was.
Did you have all of your action, or you guys swapped?
I think I might have.
pieces?
I might have had maybe 25% swapped out with all my other friends. I think we might have did like a handful of 5% swaps or something like that. Nobody did any. Nobody cash or anything meaningful. But yeah, that was right when Full Tilt was about to go under. We had our Full Tilt black cards. We went to Nobu. We were using these like Full Tilt player points that we had accrued with our black cards, and that was right before everything came crashing down and Black Friday happened. But yeah, I'll never forget that moment down there that we had that trip. It's like me and Nandanoko and like UMD Tennis. I'm trying to remember Mac Daddy 34 if any of those kind of poker handles ring a bell. But yeah, it was quite a poker trip down there. Beautiful casino, right in the city of Melbourne, right off the river.
And Brian's going to be in a world of hurt. When Berkey hits hands, he gets paid.
No doubt about it. He is a man of action.
And Berkey goes in a small bet, Berkey. Tried to induce.
Yeah.
How much leveling and metagame is between these two?
That's 100%.
Here comes a raise by Brian. And we're going to see some piles by Berkey is my prediction.
And these guys are both uber Vegas grinders, you know, so I guarantee they got a lot of history with each other for sure. So.
Oh, and just a snap call from Berkey since the board is paired. Absolutely. Brian was telling this, or Berkey told a story last Friday or a couple Fridays ago when they first started
So
playing.
you can't get anything right if you.
And Brian laughed about the story because he was like, yeah, I was brand new to live. They were in a big spot on the river, and Berkey was trying to get information from him.
You have to make the right play
And
every time.
Brian looked at him and said, stop talking to me.
Otherwise you get needled.
So that was probably 10 years prior, and now they've built some sort of friendship
No
and
doubt.
battling at least.
Yep.
So it's funny how now Brian is the one who likes to chat and now is a live pro and likes to get some info on the river. So
It was interesting here you tell me what his background was because I play with him so much in Vegas, but I had no idea. You always wonder what people's backgrounds are that you're playing big with. You know, it's like, are they all their money come from poker? Are they like a successful business person who's a good player? Yeah, you're never sure. So that was interesting to hear. What'd you say? It was like New York real estate, or I forgot what it was you said now.
I believe it was a construction company / architect. I could have that a little bit off, but something along those lines.
I gotcha.
Can I try that?
And at some degree, he was in customer service, doing customer service now. If he's a poker pro, you gotta.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I often see him in the enclosed glass games in Vegas at a couple of certain casinos where they have certain rooms for bigger games. You'll definitely see Brian and Berkey often in those settings when you're in Vegas.
Check.
Nice little runner straight here for Zhang's 10X. Takes a 2K or so bet. Doesn't get a ace king high look up from Brian. Takes it down. And I'm assuming that Bally predictor, JJ, has that expired yet? Do they have a few minutes left, or did they miss their chance and they got to come back next time for that one?
Gotta wait till next week, boys and girls. BallyPlay.com/LATB. But if you want to be reminded, you can just click play that game. I think it'll send you like a weekly thing, like to put your picks in. You know.
So at some point, you're going to win a hoodie and a hat, I think.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I know how many people usually jump in. It's usually like I think like 120 people.
Yeah.
So.
Check.
So you do have a shot, especially if people are blindly clicking buttons. If you watch, you kind of know the stakes, how much people win or lose if you just scroll to the previous stream, the VPIPs. It's pretty easy to plug away at a free sweater and hat, I think.
Yeah, I bet.
There's some variance in the mix.
Do a little
you can
grinded.
run bad. Yeah, you can run bad, I guess. But you play a few weeks in a row and you kind of scroll to previous shows. I think you'll... it's because I tally up the Bally predictor wins every week. you know, tell him up. So I kind of, for me, it's like I already kind of know all the answers that are going to happen. Or at a high frequency.
Have you found anybody be like, hey man, this is your third time winning? And
No, I'm sure we would just keep sending them. You know.
Somebody's got like 11 hoodies. It's like, why? eBay's got all these hoodies. For
Yeah,
sale."
right.
Oh boy, that'd be funny. Big hand here for Vivian, ace king. Under the gun, makes it 500. Seems to be the preferred raise here, the 2.5x. $500 open here. We're playing 100, 200, 200 ante here.
Check. Check.
Al finds top pair on the turn.
1,000.
Not much for Vivian there. Al takes it down.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Cool.
Here are the chip counts. Zhang and Vivian being really deep. Zhang might be the big spender now, I believe, after that hand and that call off. V-pip slope, brown balla, falling out, highest V-pip.
Yes, not?
Cumulative winnings, yep, Zhang and brown balla spending, everyone else in the green. Vivian winning the most, up $33,400.
Definitely will be opportunities to move yourself up or down that leaderboard the way this game's been playing so far. I've seen some big pots. Curious to see how that leaderboard unfolds as this stream continues.
Check. 1,000. Fold. 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 6. Fold. Fold.
You said you were from New Hampshire, right?
I was born in Nashua. Yeah.
I don't remember if I asked you the last time, but have you ever climbed Mount Monadnock?
That's like the one with the face, right?
There, where it's like a steep face, you mean?
No, there's like a face in the rock, right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I don't really remember much because I moved when I was 12 to
Okay.
the Bay.
Okay.
Yeah. But I used to go like to Maine for camping.
I
with
just
my
went.
like uncles and aunts.
We just went back to Boston and to New Hampshire. We did that climb, Mount Monadnock again, like a month ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been back.
Check. Check.
It's my favorite hike.
Yeah. I think the last time I went back, I was like 15 or 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
4. Fold.
What's the bay? Is the bay like LA?
No, the Bay is like near outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I moved to LA
I saw
like
the tech, the
6
tech.
months
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was an engineer at Lyft up until last year.
Now you engineer pots.
I guess so.
Fold. Fold. 5. Fold. Fold. Fold.
25.
25 back. Fold, fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 15. Fold.
Nice small win there for Brown Paul with his jacks.
Fold, fold. Fold.
What did you do in college? What subject?
Call.
And
Check.
accounting.
Um,
Did double degree for my undergrad, and I did accounting for my grad.
I see.
It's not useful.
Top pair for
Yeah.
Brian's Queen Jack suited here on Queen 10
I do
5.
some trading like just in my free time.
Not much for Al's
Yeah.
8-6 offsuit. Brian's going to take it
That's
down.
not really what they teach you in
I should have
college,
done
right?
poker since college.
You should have done poker. I don't think there's a class for that. Yeah. When did you start playing?
Like 2 years ago, after I graduated.
Oh, that's like really, like not a long time. I started playing like when I was working at Lyft, like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago maybe.
5.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
You played on the East Coast, or you started playing
I
when you went
started
back?
playing once.
Oh,
I was back in
I
China.
see. Yeah, that's cool. There's not that many girls that play. It's pretty uncommon.
But a lot of Chinese girls play.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Fold. 5. 2,000. Fold, fold. Fold.
I learned the rules of
An open 3-bet hand here between Brian and Jen.
Heads up.
And I started to
Brian's
play
King Jack of Diamonds in the
quickly.
lead here.
When you went
Which
to
is a
China.
great flop on
Okay.
Queen 7-3 with 2 diamonds. Zheng does have the inside gut shot to a
Do you
5.
have like friends that played in
5 of
China?
diamonds won't be
That
helpful,
you
but
guys
he's
did?
got a little 3-out shout.
A lot.
Nice.
Catch a three
Yeah, I
non-diamond
know,
5s
because
in the deck for him to catch.
I had moved to San Francisco, and I didn't really
Brian
know
in a pretty
anyone,
commanding
and I heard about
lead
a
here with
game
this
on
King Jack of
Monday,
diamonds.
And so then, like, I started playing there. It was like 50 cents a dollar, and then with
It's
people
got pretty
were buying
small
for,
here.
like,
Perhaps that'll
1K.
give Zhang some rope to
Yeah.
put in a frisky little raise here, perhaps. But I imagine he's going to at least continue with the call here, given the bet size in his hand.
42.
He does opt to turn his hand to a check raise here. He makes it $4,200. Bit of a small re-raise as well. Curious to see what Mr. Oaken does to this raise. Pretty deep stacks here. They're 60K effective. He's going to opt for the call. Ten of clubs improve his hand even further, giving him an open-ended. We are pretty deep stack here. We got a 13K pot and 62K effective stacks here, so there is quite a bit of meat left in the bone here in this pot and these stacks. player has 30 seconds to act. Zhang's, or
that and-
Brian's time is winding in, but he's
Only in Macau.
finding a bet here.
There's no casinos in the mainland.
Oh, okay.
Those
Have
games
you
are
been?
pretty dead now, though, right?
That's
Those
10K
games aren't
into
very
almost a
good anymore, are they?
13K pot.
Have you been there to Macau?
It'd be pretty tough for Zhang to
Like,
continue
when I
here.
was pretty young.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just
With my
like for
parents,
traveling,
yeah,
not
for
like
travel,
for,
yeah.
not for, okay.
Nice lead and
My
take there from
parents
Mr. Oken.
actually baccarat, so,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They
Nice.
brought me to Macau when I was like 10.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
But there are some friends in China.
Yeah, I haven't heard of those.
You're friends with Aaron, right? Yeah. You play the good games then.
现在在中国那个海南还是那个 island，
海南，
Diamond?
海南，
那个是个旅游的地方吗？
对
I had
他们
King
不
Jack
是
of
在
Diamonds.
做那个 resort？
，tournament，
Oh, that's
他们在就每年
对啊，
海南都有一个很大的那个 tournament，
但没有这个现金的。
你只要打 tournament 那个期间，
high card
就是会有很多的
Yeah.
cash game，
哦，也有
也有很多 cash game，
cash game 是不合法，
不合法，但是肯定有，
I
就
almost
在后
checked.
面
对，
后面打。
almost check.
Well, yeah,
但都
because
也
you
都
shove
是
on the
private
edge,
games，
but,
你也不
my
知道
God,
有
it's
没有
so
问题，
disgusting.
所
That
以
I
我
can't
我也没去过，
Yeah.
在不是一个赌场，
不是，
那有一点危险对吧？
你没有回过国吗？
没去过10年，
说那
我很小的时候去，
Can you break that for me, please?
我都记不住去的时候。
It's on me.
Yes. Five, fold. Stop. Fold. Heads up. Back. Back.
Brian's going to lead here after the flop gets checked through. Overbets the pot, even bets 2K into 1500, and Vivian comes along and calls with a pair of fives. Board gets pretty complicated here at the 9 on the river, making a queen or 7 for a straight. A couple one-liners out there. Complicates Brian's top pair of jacks hand a little bit, and I thought Vivian might turn her hand into a bluff there after getting that river and having a pair of fives, but she decides to give up, and Brian's pretty happy to see that check and take it down.
Whoa. Sorry about that.
John, you gotta post again.
Five. She's like, what?
Yeah.
Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Out. Fold.
Yeah, that day I left, my cat was okay. He was waiting for me. inside.
What happened?
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah, he was inside. I think he was just hiding. Like, so my cleaner was cleaning my place, and then I came here to play, and then when the stream ended, like, I saw her text that she was like, oh, like, when I was leaving, I couldn't find one of, like, your bigger cat, and so then I was, like, freaking out, and then, like, I wanted to play after stream, but I had to go, because
I understand.
I thought that he might have escaped,
Yeah.
and so then, but when I went home, he was just there waiting for me by the door, so.
Yeah, they get scared, some of them. I have,
Yeah.
somehow, I ended up with 4 cats.
4?
I don't even know how, but yeah,
Yeah.
and one of them, if anyone else is in the apartment, or anything is going on, he's always hiding.
Yeah.
He finds the best spots. You can never find him.
Yeah. Like, yeah. My bigger cat, like, he's a bit more scared. I just got a new kitten, like, a few months ago. Like,
What a massive hand here between Vivian and Aussie Al. Aces
He's more
versus
acclimated,
kings.
I feel like.
King on the
He's
flop.
more adventurous, more
Yeah,
friendly.
he's
Yeah.
more adventurous and, like,
Aussie Al does have some backdoor spade potential, but he's in a
But
very rough
too
spot here at the pocket aces.
That's better. So they
Yeah.
have someone
yeah,
to...
no, yeah. Because, like, I like to go traveling for the
Vivian
weekend.
camouflages
Right,
her hand a bit and plays it
Now
as a
that
call.
he'll have company. And they're getting along.
That's
At
great.
first, they were like,
Aussie Al's got to be
like,
feeling
he was
great
scared
about
of
his
her,
hand
even
as
though
the
she's,
actions
like,
played
super
out,
tiny
but
and huge. But now they get along.
he might
Now he, like, bothers her all the time. Like, he
get
just,
some
like,
stiff
walks over to her
resistance
and
here
starts
from Vivian
flicking her,
here.
and then she'll just, like, run away. Sometimes.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
There's a whole dynamic.
Yeah.
I was going to bet 7,000 into a $9,300 pot. We're going to have a $16,000 pot right now. About 60K effective stacks here. Al's got 60K behind, and Vivian covers with 127. Just going to play her hand as a call. Five off suit for the river here. Al's got to feel great about his aces here, getting flatted on flop and turn. However, Vivian's got those set of kings. Al's going to bet 15K into a 23K pot. An ace-3 and a 3-6 straight did come in, but she's probably got to discount those hands quite a bit given the pre-flop action. She might think she's got the nuts here effectively. It's going to put in a raise, and she does. Interesting spot for Al because he does block the most logical straight here with the ace-3 wheel. He's got 2 aces, and she did just flat him on the flop and the turn. So you might think she had a drawing hand and not a made hand needing to protect. So we'll see if Aussie Al calls it off here. I think he may, given the action. It may be tough for him to find a fold here. Obviously, Vivian's kind of keeping her range balanced by just calling twice with the top set of nuts here with the kings. Obviously, it's tough spot here for Al. He may end up using a time chip here in this one. Double flush draw turn. That did not come to fruition on the river. Perhaps Al is thinking she's on a busted flush draw. Might be thinking she would have raised a set of kings at some point earlier in the hand. He's going to continue to think here and go in the tank a bit further, a bit deeper.
last time, I thought that was a coincidence that they had this.
Huge pot here. Pot of the night so far. Biggest pot of the night so far. Tough spot for Al with the aces. He bet flop, got called by Vivian. Bet turn, got called. Bet river and got jammed on by Vivian here. He's got to call 45,000 more here. Gonna have a 200K pot if he calls. It's gonna be far and away the biggest pot of the night. We've had a couple 75K pots, but this is the biggest one thus far. He does have a few more time chip extensions to use.
Oh shit, I got no more.
Looks like they automatically put a time chip out there for you if you don't put the chip out. I was curious what was going to happen there when his time ran out, but looks like he's going to use the bulk of his time chips here. He finds a fold. Great fold there by Al.
I didn't even see that.
Fantastic fold. He had a lot committed in the hand, but
No, I was.
came to the right conclusion in the end.
You're the raiser.
Yeah.
And you check raise, you barrel barrel.
No, he
He threw
did
bet.
better than me.
And then you just tripled.
Yeah.
Well, could have been ace-3 of something.
Very
Hard to
tough
have a
spot.
bluff there.
Very tough.
Good bluff.
Maybe pocket
This is
sixes
a month.
if you're really ambitious.
Hey,
Sixes up.
Nah.
Do like 6
Ace.
5.
Yeah.
大吗？别告诉我，别告诉我，
Aces versus Kings, classic showdown.
不想知道，不想知道，不想知道。
Nice time for Vivian to have Kings with the king on the flop there. Huge pot. Huge pot for
You will
Vivian.
find out later.
Oh.
I said I don't want to know now.
Oh.
You don't
I don't want to know. In my head, in my head.
What if it was a set? Then you want to know now. It'll detail to you.
I think the pain of knowing it's a bluff is worse than the,
Okay.
the comfort, the
Well,
satisfaction.
which aces did you have?
I had like a black, like a spade and a heart.
Oh, okay.
50-50.
Aces is reasonable. You got too greedy.
I should have
She
checked on the
punished
river
you.
and
Yeah, she
fucking
punished you.
check call, check call anything.
Now you easy now.
If you check call, she's probably not going to shove.
Yeah, she probably make it 15. I can.
Wow.
Probably
might
she passed 500.
She might.
Yeah, 500 and then then I shot.
Yeah.
Us poker players always find ways to see how the hand could have played differently had we zigged instead of zagged in the hand. I think that's what Al's kind of wishing he would have checked and called that river now as opposed to betting, getting jammed on, and being left to wonder the rest of the session what if his action was correct or
打完我
not.
告诉你。
没打完我自己可以看。
啊，你现在想知道吗？
我不想知道。
那你要问我。
他不想知道。
Oh man, the
Yeah,
check
9,
back,
10.
the look back. Fucking A.
What if she had 9-10? That would be sick.
That would be gangster. Very gangster.
There's a lot of bluffs.
There's a lot of potential.
I like your hand.
I don't know if there's a lot of bluffs.
You call? I mean,
He blocks ace-3. It's like
yeah.
you only hit the
Yeah,
jam.
ace-3. No, sets with jam.
Yeah, but they have to get there on a two-tone
What
board.
happened?
Or a double flush draw board.
Oh,
They,
yeah.
I think they said aces. And
There you
yeah. Fold. Six. Fold. Fold.
His cards in, Jeff?
No, they wanted to know.
Oh.
What are they saying he had? Because they don't see it, right?
Oh,
Right.
right.
They didn't see my hand.
Oh, no,
No,
no, no,
they
it's
don't see it
scanned,
in
but they
real
don't
time.
see it in pre-production. Like, they don't see it until it goes to the stream.
Oh, it's an
okay.
actual secure thing you guys have?
Wow.
Wow.
Nice to confirm. Nice to confirm that on air.
All they know is whether or not it's scanned.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Interesting.
I thought somebody knows my hand or something. Like
Yeah.
straight away.
No, that's only on Hustler. Ryan and, 3 other people at the table.
Fold. Five. Call. Call. So you were talking about it, so they're like, what is he saying he had? Because they want to know.
Yeah.
They're watching
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Call.
I don't know what either of you had. I just know that when you bet on the end, I go, this isn't gonna end well.
I was like, man, I think she's gonna go all in if I bet. Nah, I can't check. I don't want to check either. I guess I bet.
Checking seems reasonable.
1,000. 1,000. Fold.
Just stop playing aces and kings. You just vote kings, jacks,
Yeah,
aces.
yeah. Aces
Play
are.
some
oh my
few
God.
sevens.
I don't like these big cards, man. These big cards never work out.
It worked out last time. You doubled up.
That's true. That's the only time. That's the only time.
He was bluffing the river there. And
In a couple hours, your boys are gonna be all up your ass over this one.
Yeah.
I call you all in with the bottom pair, and
That's how much respect you give me. Bottom pair.
it's a 5, I think. Yeah, 5. You even vote aces.
Don't forget to scan your cards, please. Thank you. 3,000. 5 and 3,000. Fold.
Nice spot for Brian to pick up ace king in the small
I
blind.
need
He's going to
this
3-bet to 3,000.
Call. Free play.
We get a couple calls, 3 ways to the flop. Couple gut shots for his opponent's 8-7. Each player has a backdoor flush draw with their gut shot straight. Brian's still in the lead with the ace-king high, but maybe tough to proceed here in this hand given the action. We'll see how it unfolds here.
Call.
Got a $50,000 bet and call, and Brian's going to get out of the way with his ace-king high. And what do you know? Presto on the turn, a 6. Each player completes their gut shot straight draw. They both have the nuts. Let's see how big this pot gets. All for nothing, of course. Will be a chop, barring some random dynamics on the river if somebody bluffs their hand somehow, but should be a chop here eventually, it looks like. Zhang's going to raise to 35K. Two of the biggest stacks at the table in this hand as well. Each player started with well over $100,000 to start the hand. We already got 68K in the pot as we speak.
All in.
Call.
We got an all-in and call. That was the most likely result, the all-in, and call chop scenario.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
Wow, they both have 7-8.
Shocking.
Chop.
Somebody could have maybe won the hand if the board pair on the river or flush came and somebody went ham, but that was a pretty unlikely scenario. So.
I thought he had a
Chop,
set,
chop.
right? Yes, I got 7-8.
Yeah.
Imagine
He thought you had a set.
Nobody even has cards.
7-8 of hearts. Imagine that.
What a
That would
disappointment.
have been.
No free roll either. Would have been
I
nice
don't
to
think
have
it says
7-8.
I'm the only one that thought, oh, they can't really have 7-8. Maybe.
They could really have 7-8.
So disappointing.
Yeah, I was just kidding. The game's not built around you at all.
Yesterday, like pre-flop, we both have kings.
Oh yeah.
Always, yeah.
Did you
Always
guys
was yesterday,
call.
yeah.
You didn't get him to fold.
Always chop.
Well, that happened
There's,
to me and
there's an
Mariano.
ace on the flop.
Yeah, when I was playing with Mariano here, we both had king pre-flop too. I checked back the flop, and then the turn draw a 4-liner. It was like 9-7, 6-4 or something, or 6-5. And then he potted it, and then the river was like a deuce, and he potted it again. I didn't think he had kings. But, I mean, it was nice to see. I thought I was either gonna lose. I thought I was mostly gonna lose.
Bet and raise here between Bala and Zhang. Zhang flopping trip queens with the queen 10. Bala with the open end straight draw
I
and
would have bet that
backdoor
flop.
flush
I guess
draw.
I would have won the pot. All I had was a gut shot.
With the 7-8? How exactly?
Yeah,
Gonna get out of the way and fold. Is open ended on the paired board. Not as ideal to have those draws on a paired board for obvious reasons.
He has so many chips again. Nobody can stop him on this thing.
Yeah, I'm up $12,000.
Oh.
Interesting flop raise from Bala with the queen 5 off. Brian defends with his pair of twos and finds an ace on the turn, which is pretty helpful for his hand. Gonna check it back. Bala did a pure check raise bluff on this flop with the queen 5, and looks like he's gonna give up here in this board. I think Brian might bet his ace for value here, though. Perhaps hoping he got check raised by some kind of overpair that might get curious and call, but nothing there for Ball to call. And Brian's going to take it down a nice little pot. See, Al's going to 3-bet Brian's open with pocket aces. Brian's going to continue here at the pocket fours. Or sailboats, as they've been called. I grew up listening to Vince Van Patten call them sailboats, so I'm gonna keep calling them sailboats. Shout out to Vince Van Patten.
Wow, so many aces.
He gets them so often, he can just fold them on the river to you. Not afraid.
I'll just wait for the next ace.
Yeah, just pick a better spot.
Then you'll fold those ones
And
too.
also he doesn't have any time chips left.
right.
Yeah.
No, so I'm gonna make my decision easy.
Good
If I have
job.
aces, I'll put half my stack in. What are you gonna do? If you go all in, I call it off.
Listen,
gonna
yesterday you
lose.
put 85% with kings and you folded.
a
There's
good
always
point.
hope.
Nice to see Al take his losses in stride. It helps to have a gallows humor gambling, being a poker player, so I think that'll serve him well. Seems impervious to the results, which is a good thing. Nice to see Al in there laughing and shucking and jiving amidst having some tough hands here recently. And once again, Vivian is the nemesis. She's holding over him here with pocket kings to his pocket jacks and a queen 6-4 flop. Of course, if you're just now tuning in, Al lost a huge pot to Vivian about half an hour ago with aces to kings, where Vivian flopped a set of kings and called flop, called turn, and jammed over Al's bet on the river for a massive pot. Al did find a fold in the end, although like he said, he did put in about half his chips before he got to that conclusion, but that was a tough one. Al does have the club redraw. I think that's going to keep him in the hand. He's going to call. Thankfully for Al's sake, he did not catch the club, as Vivian would have had a higher flush. Check over to Vivian now. Got almost 20K in this pot. She's going to overbet here a bit.
Goddamn, no time chips, huh?
30,000.
30, is it?
Yes.
Kings.
Good.
And the overbet works to perfection there for Vivian.
Kings.
She made Aussie Al suspicious, and she rakes in yet another big pot.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that would tilt me. I
I
had like
didn't
ace
pick-
queen with a club there.
Yeah.
That would tilt me.
I had much worse.
Thank you.
Is that really how people play kings now? Just shove and a flush for like you did.
Yeah. Holy man.
I think some people may be used to these overbets being kind of nuts or nothing situations, but we're definitely seeing a lot of merging here with players kind of
Everyone can win with kings.
having some hands in between those that they're overbetting for value. And
No, you can
as you
win,
can
but
see,
it's
the value in doing that is it can sometimes level your opponent into calling it the worst
Now I
hand, as
know why you
Vivian
call me a 6-3. It's because natural 9, right?
got out of.
Now I know. The power of natural 9 was too strong. I had a 0 and you had a 9.
2000.
Great. 2,000. Call. It's up.
50.
1500.
Betting a call here. Vivian's going to call with her pocket tens. See if Zhang gives up with his ace king here. He's going to check over to Vivian.
In your place?
Sauna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you build it? You had it built? Or?
No, I bought an infrared.
Is it outside
Bet
or
4K into
Inside, which I like. But I think if I were to
$7,400
do
pot
it,
here.
I would get like a barrel sauna for outside.
Oh, what do you mean by barrel? Just like
Barrel or like
freestanding?
natural.
Oh,
Zhang's going to tag along with his ace king
Actually
high.
built like a barrel, but it's just a wood sauna. So it gets like 15
Double
degrees
pairing
higher.
river here at the 5, 9, 7, 9, 5. Going to be a check check. Tens are going to take it down.
A lot of good hands.
Yeah.
All right, I think you had it now against him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
我
had
那把
5.
也是 KK，
来吧。
就
我有 AA
I
那
I still got the
Top
kings.
set.
Like when I jam him on the
Top
river.
set.
Your
Right?
pocket king?
Yes.
Wow.
Jesus.
Oh wow,
Yes.
that's a cooler.
That's
I'm
good.
so disrespectful. I think she
Yeah.
has like 5-4 suited.
A lot of good
Pretty
hands.
hard to jam 5-4 suited.
你真的是 AA 吗？那把我打错了。
He's almost
你
entirely capped at 1
你
way.
你是的，我
Maybe.
我
He has like kings sometimes or whatever he
我
is.
知道，但我就说你是呗，我跑不掉。
对，所以你是 AA 那把我打错了。
But like even if he's capped at 1 pair, like most people don't fold after you put in 15.
5-4 is
They
2
put
pair.
in 15,000. Oh, for value.
Yeah.
2 pair, yeah.
Re-raised to
I just
1600.
went for a bluff. Tried to bluff.
Oh yeah, the
'Cause
bluff.
You don't really expect anyone
只
to
剩你
fold.
了，没想到你有这么
The
大。
bluffs are
AA
unnatural.
你想我
Probably like a lot of nut flush.
你有 KK，我
我不知道你为什么。
Wanna block
不管，
ace,
反
ace
正你
king.
Yeah.
talking about in the king high board?
Yeah.
4-6.
4-6 is a straight.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, it was 2,
Whoop.
3, 5.
No, no, there's a 4 on
Ace
board.
3 was the.
No, ace 3 and 6-3, yeah, that's right.
She wouldn't
I
have.
was
4-6.
gonna say 4 or 5, but that's two
Only you
pair.
would have 4-6 there. Okay. Fucking king 9-5 board. Hogan's like definitely a lot of 6-4. A lot of 6-4 there on
I
the
thought
end.
there was okay. 5-6, 5-6. That's what I.
5-6. Yeah, 5-6.
2K.
Never be too careful. A lot of straights out there.
Vivian on quite the run here. Wins another pot with her aces up versus the ace king. Bringing her stack north of $200,000. We're playing 100, 200 no limit here at the Bicycle Casino here, Bell Gardens, California. Bally's presents live at the bike, the longest running poker stream. I am your host, Adam Johnson. Go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Been a professional out here in the West Coast for a bit. Played quite a bit in the Midwest as well over the years. A lot of no limit hold'em and pot limit Omaha, the games I frequent in.
16.
Raised to 16. Fold, fold. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Got a raise and re-raise situation here between Berkey and Zhang.
Check.
Nice flop for Zhang with ace queen of spades on queen 6-5 with 1 spade. Berkey's going to check over to Zhang.
2000.
He's going to bet 2K into 3,700.
那个草花有吗？
刚刚那把吗？
最后一把。
我没注意。
So far, Zhang's been one of the most active players at the
但一样的，
table
你
for
AA
sure so
早就应
far.
该输给我了。对对对。那牌如果翻成我 4 bet，你会5 bet 我？
He's going to check raise his ace
一半一半。
jack to
应该会，
6,500.
因为你位置不好。我在你
Music to
后面。
Zhang's ears with the ace queen of spades on this queen high flop.
那你扣，然后我就走不掉。
Call.
Call.
Zhang's going to proceed with his ace queen of spades, bringing the pot to almost $17,000. Berkey has 28K behind. Zhang covers as we see a turn here. Turn pairs the 6, bringing a diamond draw. Got 28K effective stacks and a almost 17K pot here. Berkey's going to check over to Zhang. He's going to bet half pot here, 8K into 16-7. Berkey's going to find a fold. Decides to relinquish after the check raise. Good give up there by Berkey.
Raise to 6. Fold.
2,000.
We raise 2,000. Call. Fold.
Got a 3-bet here from Al with King Jack of Hearts. But Zhang with the queens and Vivian with the ace king as well. I think we're going to see a massive pot here. Zhang's going to 4-bet to 8K. He's going to call 6K more with King Jack of Hearts. Now back to Vivian here at the ace king. It's 6K more for her to call. Pot already has 18K in it.
Free raise.
She does find a 5-bet with her ace king.
30,000.
She's going to make it 30,000. Interesting spot for Zhang here after Vivian 5-bets because they both are so deep. As you can see, they're 123K effective with Vivian 180 behind, and Zhang's got 123K behind here. So this is a very delicate and intricate situation here given the stack sizes. Obviously, Zhang may feel like he's in a spot where she either has aces, kings, or ace king, which he's either, obviously crushed versus kings and aces, and flipping or coin flip versus ace king. So that's a very tough spot for Zhang if that's how he's scoring it. And it is kind of tough to 5-bet super light here from Vivian's spot, so it's not unreasonable to think her range is aces, kings, ace king. Perhaps she could have the other queens as well. He's going to go with it, and now it's back to Vivian to call off 100K. Now, of course, she's probably concerned, does this guy have aces or kings now after his action? So this is turned into quite the pre-flop game of chicken here with these massive stack sizes. Now, Vivian is the last to decide here after Zhang is fully committed to stack.
Come here for me.
Yes.
The rock is-
And each player realizing at this juncture in the hand that light hands or bluffs are probably quite unlikely here, so it's quite the hand of consequence here. We could have a hand well over almost a 300K pot here if we have a call here by Vivian.
98, 99, 100.
Vivian's going to use her time extension here. It's going to give her an extra minute. Wouldn't be surprised if she exhausts all of her time chips given the magnitude of this pot. Two biggest stacks at the table, and both get dealt extremely premium hands, especially given we got a 6-handed game here as well. It's not, you know, your old casino 9, 10-handed game here. We got a 6-handed game. Ranges are a bit expanded, 6-handed, but given the 5 or 6 bet now at this point, it's pretty clearly a not bluffing situation here, very likely. She's obviously trying to figure out probably, will he do this with queens? Would he do this with jacks? You know, what kind of hands is he shoving here, given all this pre-flop action? Zhang's obviously got to be extremely relieved not to get snapped off there when he moved in and all in with queens. He's obviously fearing just getting immediately called by aces or kings. He's got to be super relieved that she's tanking here.
I never folded this hand pre-flop. The first time.
Kings.
Kings.
King.
Oh.
Ace king.
Never, the first time.
Wow.
Let's see if they do a rabbit run out here and see what would have came. Not sure if they're going to do that or not. But wow, good fold there by Vivian.
Queen.
She needed to improve, although she would have probably obviously called if she saw his hand face up. But
It had to be queen.
Ace queen.
No, it's not ace. It's never ace queen. Queens is really.
she's going to be kicking herself when she sees he has queens,
Yes,
obviously.
queens, I mean, still probably a good fold. Probably closer though.
That's obviously probably the worst hand he's going to shove with as well.
Queens.
I'm not gonna fold kings, but
Yeah.
ace king was like.
No, you made me no choice.
You
can
could
call.
call. You could call.
Call?
Yeah. But then she gets a free flop. I don't know what I would do there. Yeah.
What did you say, Ishan?
I said I don't know what I would do there.
I know that. I don't think. I don't know.
我刚还要补多少钱？
But I don't think you're putting in
12,000.
150,000
12,000.
Queens? No.
太多了。
with either of those hands.
But I
really.
might just call the 30K.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I think I would
If he
too.
has like 50K something left, I'm
Then
definitely
you're
gonna
gonna
call.
call,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like too much.
It's a lot.
It's like 70 more or something, right?
100 more.
100,
No, it's like
101.
It was 101
120,
more.
I fold, I
Yeah,
fold.
yeah. 130 total.
Yeah.
Like 131 total.
I mean, what if he has like, if he has aces, you're dead.
Well, the only thing is that
no,
makes
you're
it-
not dead.
The
You
only
can pull a
thing that
Henry.
makes it weird
对，
is
就我很怕，
Yeah.
就是万一是
Yeah.
A 或者
It's
A。
okay, if he has aces, you can pull a Henry.
no, the only thing
King,
that makes
king,
it weird is that he calls
king.
the AK.
Yeah, yeah,
If he
yeah.
calls the AK, that makes it weird.
你有我的 odds
Well,
吗？
how about it makes
Yo.
it weird that she called
Yo.
the 2,000, then made it 30,000.
Yeah, I mean that
That
makes it weird.
made
too,
it
but,
kind of
like-
weird too.
But
I
like,
think
that's a little bit more reasonable.
I think he's the reason why you don't call, because he might have your
对，因为
out.
一个原因是
Yeah.
Very interesting pre-flop battle there
Might have
between the two
conflict.
biggest stacks at the table.
With your hand.
because I'm worried like Alan
Yeah.
had my out as
He
well.
might have
Because he
ace or
called like
king.
ace
Well, you
out
can
and
have
pre-flop.
jacks too.
It's king jack suited.
King, yeah.
Fuck, I just want to see it. Let me see the flop.
Yeah.
8K is reasonable. I can't. 50K to see a flop. Come on, man. Give me a break.
He just gave you a reasonable
Yeah, that's true.
2,600.
That's true.
And you gave me 1,800. And I said,
Yeah.
no thanks.
Yeah, I think ace king is a good fold. I mean, you have aces and kings like pretty
No,
often.
it's not a good fold if he
If
got
he has
queens.
queens, even if you can have queens, I mean, the
I thought
jam
he
is
had
still
like
pretty big.
kings. I thought he had kings. But
I thought he had ace.
I thought he had king.
I don't know.
Like when he pushed all in, I thought he got at least kings, right?
Yeah. Or
Yeah, I
ace
thought he had
king.
kings.
He could have ace king.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have his king.
I
Yeah.
thought he could
Yeah,
have
yeah,
ace
No, ace king. I have ace king.
king. Yeah, but he can still have
Well,
it.
So what?
No way.
It's
It happens. What do you mean it
No
happens?
I've seen
way.
it before.
You both had kings yesterday. Ace king is possible.
Tough spot for Vivian. Obviously, if he has aces
she
and
didn't
kings, you know
fall
he's
back
probably
on-
jamming
on
100%.
the
And then obviously with the
and
queens in
I
her
think,
eyes, it's
Yeah.
you know
She doesn't have
some
like,
number a lot
kings
lower
and
than
aces.
100%.
Right.
So, but it's
I
a
think
tough
she
beat for her
does.
that happened
Don't
to be
have
the
a
hand
position, right? Yeah.
that he went with. But yeah, it was a tough spot for Vivian. I totally understand
Good
the fold
point.
there. You're
Good
totally
read.
dead to aces and not in great shape versus kings, and then you're unsure if he would even do that with queens. So it's kind of more weighted to the aces and kings for sure. But obviously you're sick to your stomach when you see that it was queens that you folded to.
That's good.
Too good. Too good to bet.
Where did you get that? I have one of those.
I have
Yeah.
one too. Yeah.
My cat.
Yeah.
My cat likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
It's so random.
Oh my gosh, you got it. Check this. They have videos on YouTube to entertain cats.
Yeah. And just put it on the TV.
You put it on, they're glued.
Yeah, I'll do that. There's this game called Stray that I was playing on PlayStation where you play as a stray cat and you can like make cat noises and stuff while you're playing. And then when I was playing that, my cat would just like come and stare at the TV.
No, these videos, it's like,
It's like nature and birds and
yeah,
stuff, right?
tree
Yeah,
stumps with like
I've done it.
birds and they're coming
the
eat the
cats.
nuts.
Yeah.
I'm like fascinated by it.
Super hook.
Yeah, I'm just scared they might like attack my TV and try
Yeah,
to
what if they start, like-
destroy it.
They do, they do.
Yeah, but usually they don't use their nails. Like,
Right.
yeah. You missed a big
You missed
one.
one hand, that's it.
It was a huge
Took
one.
this whole time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Who's out of time chips now?
Raise me.
No one has any time to.
Nobody, he's
I don't
out.
have a time
I'm out.
She's out.
No,
She's
I
got
have
one.
two.
Oh, you have two?
She
Okay.
does too.
Oh, you still have two?
Yeah, I still
He
have
shoved
two.
130,000
You should use them
with
all.
queens.
What time is it?
And
Pre?
he got ace king
Yeah.
to fold. Yeah, pre.
Yeah,
And he
Good,
got
ace
ace king
king.
to fold. She
like
did.
6 bets.
She's
It was
she
such
can't
a
even
weird
breathe. She
hand.
said first time she's ever folded ace
It
king
went, like,
pre-flop.
open,
Yeah, the
three
first time
bet,
voting.
Yeah, that's
call,
Nice job.
4 bet, call, 5 bet, 6 bet shove.
What else could he do?
And then
That's
fold,
what he said.
fold.
Yeah, what else I can do?
You could call. I would call.
Of course, you're a station. We've already established this.
No, you shoved. Call and then pray for a queen.
Wait, so I didn't miss any hands.
Basically.
I left
Correct.
under the gun.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
It
you
took
missed
forever.
I thought I missed an orbit.
Forever.
Maybe you didn't miss the big one.
I
I don't
left
think you
under
missed
the
a
gun.
hand.
Oh, yeah. Everyone used their time chips. He's all out, he's all out. Did you use 3 or 2?
Yesterday we played with Andy, and no one used time chip. Everyone's so
Like,
being
so
so fast,
fast.
like
Andy used
call
the
and yeah, check,
Like
check,
every time I
call,
fold
call.
back him,
Yeah.
I didn't
He
even
just
put my
snapped out.
chips in,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
already
yeah.
put his chips in.
Yeah.
He was
I
like,
yeah.
He definitely made us to play like 100 more hands.
Yeah, I was playing it on Wednesday
Like-
and he was playing
like-
the same.
like he pushed people and give people a lot of stress because like every time he
Yeah.
call,
Yeah.
It was like
Just
play
not
online
so
poker, you know?
fast.
Yeah.
It was like play online poker.
He
Everybody's
always does that.
It's like 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
yeah, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But then he plays fast, and then you play fast because
Yeah.
he's playing
Yeah,
fast.
yeah. Just
That's true.
So crazy.
Yeah.
Like one of the reasons like why I folded ace king today was because yesterday I got like ace king at the small and Andy got aces at the big.
And you doubled him up.
Nope. Because like I 4-bet him, he just caught.
Oh.
And the flop, like queen something something, and I bet he caught turn. I continued and he caught.
called,
I
okay.
really bet I gave up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, when I was playing
How?
Saya's game last time. Set. When I was playing Saya's game last time, I had aces and she had ace king and she doubled me up.
Last week I got aces, Henry got ace king, and I lost.
Yeah.
Oh, you were there? No, you were not.
No, that was the day I didn't play, I think. Yeah.
And he got jacks.
Oh, all in the same hand?
He opened, I 3-bet, Henry 4-bet, he called, I 5-bet, Henry jammed no ace.
And he had ace king and
Yeah.
he had aces. Yeah.
Well, then like 3,
I mean,
7
it happens.
king,
It's hard to
10
get away from it.
turn, another king comes.
Oh. You guys ran it once? Or twice?
Once.
Oh, so he won? Nice. Or he won. You
Yeah,
lost, right?
yeah, it's like, he saw my hand, he was
Yeah.
like, only once.
I can only win once. Yeah. Yeah, Henry's good. He's good. Nick owned him though. Nick 3-bet like 6-4 suited, and then the flop was king 7-8 with 2 clubs and a diamond, and Nick had diamonds, and he bet 8k and Henry called, and then the turn was like a deuce of diamonds, and he bet 20k and Henry called, and then the river was like another low diamond, like 4 diamonds or something, or it can't be 4, maybe like 3 of diamond, and Nick jammed like 50k.
Henry called.
Henry called with king queen.
36.
Yeah, you only have one pair. Yeah. Yeah, it was a sick one.
Call.
Check.
King.
Check.
Like, since yesterday, like, only 5-bet me, I'm gonna jam, because it was small and big. So like,
Yeah.
more less.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
and
can't
he
fold
only
ace
have,
king,
and he only have like
blind versus blind.
100 something, so
Yeah.
it's easy for me to call. But
10.
his stacks was too much.
Yeah.
Fold.
5.
Fold. Raise the 5. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Thank you. Check. 400. Fold.
你刚一共退了多少钱？就是减掉我的3万，我还要补多少钱？
11万。有点多吧，我感觉应该不抠吧。
我感觉是吧？
Fold. 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 Fold.
对，我这晚上最差是圈圈嘛。
对，因为我昨天也撞到 AA 了嘛，所以我，而且你的码太深了，就如果
Small
你
blind,
共
big
10
blind
万，
battle here
我
between
还要
Brian
补
and Al.
10万。
Interesting to
有
see
点
Brian
有点那个有最差是
lip
圈
in with
圈
his ace
最
10 of
差
clubs.
是
I think
头
that's
就
also
如
a
果
pretty
你
good
共
move to
10万，
kind of keep
我
your
再补7万，我可能
complete
那你
range
跑
also a little strong there with the ace 10.
Raise. 700.
Alan， 你是什么？你是 Ace 是吗？
Jack King.
King Jack.
哦 ，King Jack。
I should have just folded.
Yeah. Or bad.
I have problems.
I said that sentence a lot.
Yeah.
I should have just folded.
Next time I will fold.
But you lose 100% of the hands you fold, Brian. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to find
What if
folds.
the flop comes like Jack Jack fold, Jack Jack 5 or something? I win.
Raise 6.
Oh.
Call. Heads up. Bet. 400. Call. Sorry, I knocked your chips over.
Okay.
No problem.
You're good, you're good.
400. Fold.
没有想到你在后面
因为我位置不好，
30k. Wow.
因为我位置不好，所以我没有先3逼你。
你
哦，没有
4逼他。
没有4逼你。
我觉得你那个，如果你有 AKK 的话，我感觉你那个地方应该大概率要4逼
但
的。
是我 AK 我翻钱我 call 8000，位置不好，我觉得就很傻。
500. Fold.
对你直接4逼的话，我有点不敢这样做，我可能就靠你。
哦
Raise 15.
但是你4bet到8000，我这个位置我不可能 call 8000的。
也行吧，你就这样打。我觉得，对，感觉都可以。
这不是 heads up， 这是3家人啊 ，like 3 people。
You call, and then we see a flop, and we get him. Don't worry about it. Don't make it 30.
Get it.
We get him. Don't worry. Otherwise, he's gonna go all in.
How am I gonna
Yeah.
know he's gonna
Wink,
know?
wink, wink at me.
Fold. Fold. Raise the 6. Fold. Fold. Call. Check. 400. Fold.
And Queen Ace 10,
Queen.
Ace 10
Yes.
on the flop.
Perfect. Perfect. One person ace king, one person.
And
Would you have
the
queens?
turn card
Yeah.
will be ace.
Then we run it 2 times. We run it 2 times. It's okay.
Fold. 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 Direction. Thank you. Thank you. Fold. 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 500. Call.
Three bets out of the big blind here at the ace-3 of diamonds, and Jang's going to come along with the pocket fives. Pretty coordinated Broadway heavy board, but Brian's going to continue forth with his ace-3 of diamonds, and luckily for his sake, his opponent's got a pair of fives, and should be an easy takedown for Brian.
Raise. 16.
Expect to see a 4-bet here from Brian with ace-king. Let's see what he sizes it.
Free raise, 6,000.
He's going to make it 6K.
Call. That's up.
Jang's going to come along again with a pair of nines. Once again, they're battling it out. Tough flop for Brian's range on the 7-6-5 with 2 spades. Definitely favors the button open call of the 3-bet from Zhang here. He's also got the gut shot to go with his over pair of nines. Got a spade as well, though Brian's ace-king with the king of spades trumps that. But Zhang's got every reason to bet his hand for value here when check 2 after Brian 3-bets, and he will take it down.
Vivian, you want to buy the button? Raise to 600. Fold.
Thank you.
He's going to come along to the 3-bet of Zhang with the 6-3 of clubs.
Check.
Nice flop for Zhang. Flopping top pair has also got a backdoor club draw as well, though Berkey does have a club draw to the 6 high clubs here, 6-3 clubs.
3,000.
Zhang's gonna bet 3,000 into 5,700. 3K over to Berkey now. A little under 3 to 1 on this call with clubs here.
Great. 7,000.
Just for a small check raise here.
All in. All.
Got an all in and call.
Close. Once.
Yeah, once.
Good.
Once.
All right, running it one time.
Gonna run it once, and Berkey's gonna be a little disappointed to see Zhang has one of his outs in his hand with the queen of clubs. Berkey picks up some help here with a 3. He can now make trips or a 2 pair.
Suspense.
And to no avail, Zhang's ace queen will hold up in about all the blinds.
Thank you, everyone. Good luck.
Natural 9 only works if you're Chinese.
I tried.
Yeah, he's got 50.
Like Berkey's gonna add on here 50K. Lost his initial 20K buy-ins. Gonna reload for more. Try to get unstuck here in this 100, 200, 280 no limit game here at the Park West Bicycle Casino here. My name is Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on socials. A professional poker player out here in Los Angeles, playing no limit and pot limit Omaha are the tables you'll see me at. Been playing 6-handed the whole session, and don't think there's anybody slated to join yet, but as JJ mentioned, you never know in LA. There's always potential for people to pop in, but it's been 6-handed here throughout. It's definitely led to some good action and some big pots. Brian gonna bet 3K into 4,700 with his top pair. Berkey flops pretty nice as well. There's open end straight draw, and it's got a backdoor spade draw as well. More outs for Berkey on the turn with a 3 of spades. Brian's king still in the lead, but in quite a bit more jeopardy after that turn card. $5K betting a call. We go to the river here, and great river here for Berkey with the running spades. The runner spade is realized just in time for Berkey as well after taking a tough hand here a few hands ago, getting stacked in the blind versus blind when his flush draw bricked versus top pair of aces versus Zhang. Just like that, he finds himself in another big pot here versus Brian Oaken. Couple Vegas regs battling it out here in this hand, button versus blind. Brian's going to bet 5K. It'll be a trivial, easy call for Berkey to make with the queen high flush. And Berkey's going to take it down. Not sure if that was a super thin value bet there from Brian or what the situation was in his head. But nice run out there for Berkey and a open end straight draw turning into a runner flush. Just in the nick of time. Big up flop here for Berkey with a set of 4s. Not much for Al to contend with the pair of 7s, however. It'll be a nice, modest win for Berkey. Nice little heater after the tough hand previous. He's pretty much almost got it back now. He bought in for 20, lost it, rebought for 50, and looks like he's back up to 70, so. A bet and a call here between Bala and Vivian. Bala c-bet the flop, and Vivian continued with her 7. Checks through, and what a river on here. We got a 6 for a set for Bala. He had 2 outs versus her 7, but there it is. Let's see what Bala does here on this fortuitous river. Pretty small bet here from Vivian, betting 400 into 2,600. I imagine he's going to have to raise this set. He makes the raise. Vivian folds her pair of 7s, and that'll do it. Nice hand for Bala.
Fold. Raise. 5.
17.
17. Fold.
3-bet from Bally here at the Ace King of Spades.
Call.
Jane calls with the Queen Jack of Clubs and the blinds, and Brian picks up Ace King at a good time here in the big blind. See how much he 4-bets here too.
7,500. Fold.
Make it 7,500. Going to be 5,800 more for Balla to call. He's got 24K behind one of the shallower stacks of the table.
Call. Fold.
He's going to play it as a call and play in position here at the Ace King suited.
Heads up.
Ace 8-4 all heart flop. Neither player with the heart, but both flop their ace. 17K in the pot. Balla has 20K behind. Brian covers. Let's see what sizing he opts for here first act. After 4-betting pre-flop and having Balla proceed and call after 3-betting the button.
5,000.
It's going to bet 5K into 17K. Balla's going to go all in.
It's like less than 20, right? Yeah.
Call.
Brian's going to call it off the top pair.
I have Ace King.
Me too.
Each going to be happy not to see a heart.
Me too.
Alright, chop.
One time's good. Good in.
Mine's suited. I win.
Right? She gets something for that.
Someone has a heart on the king.
Yeah, sad. I was hoping you had like kings with the heart or something.
Yeah.
Then you're in a tough spot.
Yeah. Well, I'm calling, but you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, I knew it looked like I could have that. Or kings without a heart. Yeah,
I
that's-
mean, then you're just gonna fold.
yeah, yeah.
5. Fold.
Wow, you're sick. You wanted the action. You wanted me to put you in with the kings with the
Yeah, I'm
heart.
stuck. I need to double up.
Rather than just take the pot. The pot's huge.
No.
Oh, you got it. Oh,
I need to
it took me a
double up.
second.
or
All
else
right.
I'll
He
be
wants,
stuck.
he wants you to call and then he wants to hold.
Right, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right.
45.
If I double up, at least I'll have a hope of getting unstuck. Right now, like, there's no hope.
Your jinx theory game is good.
3-bet, 4-bet battle here between Vivian and Berkey.
Exactly what you should say.
Yeah. With this rate, I'll double up and then I'll get stuck.
Nice flop for Vivian here, flopping top pair. About 4K and a 5,500 total whiff for Berkey's Jack 8 of spades. He's going to give it up. The rush continues for Vivian. won a huge hand from Bala, probably about an hour into this session, where she rivered quads and checked to Bala, who put her all in, and she promptly called. I think that was about a 70, 80K pot, so that kind of kicked things off here in this action-packed $100, $200, $200 ante no-limit game here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. We've had a few pots in the six-figure range so far.
2,000. Call.
Got a raise and a call here in the Battle of the Blinds.
Check. 2,000.
Always a interesting spot to play as a player when it gets folded to you in the blinds. That small blind, big blind dynamic is a pretty good one to kind of get ironed out as a player. It can come up fairly often, especially in these, you know, if you play shorter handed games like these 4, 5, 6 handed games. It's not too hard for a few people to fold and then find yourself in a blind versus blind scenario. So it's ranges are pretty wide in these instances, and it's often leads to some pretty interesting creative hands. So.
Fold. 6. 2,000. Fold, fold, fold.
Got a raise, re-raise here. Brian 3-bets his sixes.
Call.
Zhang's gonna come along with Queen 10 off. We have a heads-up pot here.
Heads up. Check.
Nice flop here for Brian on 7-4-4 with the pocket sixes. Nothing for Zhang's Queen 10. Brian's gonna take it down.
Anyone else with time?
Time to gamble.
Fold. 5. Fold. Call. 3,100. Fold. Call. Fold.
Battle of the suited ace queens here. Standard raise, re-raise pot. Haven't seen many open and call pots here, it seems like, the last few orbits.
24.
Brian Oaken with a slight favorable advantage here as he has a chance to make a flush, given there's one heart on the board. He can make a runner flush. No club on the flop means no backdoor club opportunity for Bala. But it's only about a 4% likelihood to come suit.
Check.
Which reveals itself on the King of Hearts turn. About 36 and do 1100 here. Ball's gonna make the call with his ace queen.
Check.
6 offsuit on the river, no backdoor flush for Mr. Oaken. Checked over to Brian. Got 19K in this pot now. Bala's got 19.8 behind. Let's see what kind of value bet sizing Brian goes with here. Definitely hoping to get called by a worse ace-X and have his queen play for the win here.
Check.
Ace queen.
Drop.
Guess he was a little spooked by Bala potentially having a king X, I guess, or Guess he got a little suspicious there.
Lucky. I just wanted to
You
work.
guys always have the same hand.
Always.
Hand.
Always.
I like my hand.
Oh. But he
It's free rolling.
free roll.
Oh, yeah, hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the action had kind of got pretty steep going to the river. I think perhaps maybe Brian thought
Could've
he
jammed
would be
with
able
a
to get
bluff.
called by too many worse hands there by betting
Folding.
8, 9, 12, 14K or whatever, given the pot was already 20K. Perhaps he was maybe wary of inducing
Thinking
something.
about
If he
jam
bets
value,
small to
no,
get
I should've
value and gets raised or something, I'm not sure. I expected a value bet there in the river, but perhaps kind of the
It's like
stack
the
to
worst
pot
card
ratio
for you.
kind of
Yeah.
made him duck out.
That's why I was
potentially.
like, oh, what? Right, no, on the turn.
Oh,
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause the turn brought him.
Yeah, and then
I mean, if you jammed on a heart river, I probably wouldn't have even noticed the back
Yeah,
of the flush
yeah.
and just called
It's an honest comment there from Bala.
Can't fold ace queen. How can you fold ace queen?
Yeah.
Almost needling Brian now that he
you got it, you
didn't
got it.
face a bet as he said he would have called.
Just call and pray he has like jack 10.
Or ace jack.
Ace jack.
Yeah. Just thinking,
I don't know. Maybe I would have folded.
No, I don't
I
see
think
your
you might have
folding.
folded. If I jam,
Probably not.
Yeah.
You definitely will notice some players talk about their strategy out loud at the table, and you will notice some do not. But some players are a little more open with what they're thinking throughout these hands. But definitely makes for a more interesting watch, that's for sure, here in what's going through the players' minds. But there's always, a few players that want to keep that information a little close to the vest, as you can understand, for many reasons.
I'm a small one.
You taking your blind yet?
yes, please.
Five.
Heads up. Check. Check. Five. Call.
Even gonna semi-bluff or open it here on King 10-9-9 with 2 hearts. River's ace-6 of hearts.
Check.
Vivian's gonna give up with their busted straight draw and see if Bala elects to value bet his kings up or not. He's gonna bet 3,000 and 2,300 and he's gonna take it down.
One more. Button.
Got a bet and a call from both players with their flush draw and straight draw hands. Neither hits. Let's see who takes a stab here. Al checked over to Zhang, who's looking down at a busted king high flush draw.
11. Fold.
He's gonna bet 1,000 and get a fold with the best hand. King high was good. Nice hand there for Aussie Al.
Fold. 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 5. Call. That's done. 1,000. Call. Check.
I should not play this hand.
That was no good.
I know. For sure.
Man, cancel that, please.
What did I miss?
Fold. Fold. 5. Call. Fold. Check. 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 Check.
King high.
Check. Five. 18. 18.
Can I choose something?
Yeah.
Fold. Almost got me.
Looks like we have the rare single raise pot, it seems like. No 3 bets.
Fold. 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 5. Fold.
$500 open from Vivian and a call from Bala. 3-bet from Berkey here. Ace 10 of hearts. We got a couple calls from Vivian and Bala. Berkey may be a bit surprised to find out he's actually outkicked in the scenario after the open and flat from Bala. Nice flop on the ace 9-2 rainbow. Berkey does have a backdoor flush draw. Looks like Berkey's small bet of 1,500 and I guess 8K induced a raise from Vivian with pocket threes. Ball is going to call in between with ace queen. Now back to Berkey. 15K pot, 2K more for him to call. He's going to come along at those odds. See a turn here with the ace 10 of hearts on ace 9-2 with 1 heart, and he finds another heart on the turn here. Queen of hearts. Action card here, giving Ball a top 2, giving Berkey nut flush draw. I think Vivian's going to have to bow out of the hand after check raise went awry after a few calls.
4.
Ball now betting 4K into a 17K pot here. He's got 25K behind. Berkey's got 56K. Let's see how Berkey plays this. He's going to continue as a call here with his ace and nut flush draw. Jack of spades on the river. Ball is top 2 securely in the lead now after fading Berkey's nut flush draw. He's going to bet about a third of the pot here, 8K into 25K. Really attractive odds here for Berkey. 8K into 33 with his ace 10, although you might think it's quite unlikely. Ball is very light here, so it's not an amazing spot with top pair medium kicker, but perhaps the pot odds will lure him in. It's a tough decision here for Berkey, and grateful there by Berkey.
Looks like very lucky.
10 jack of hearts.
Try to entice him with the third size pot bet, but good evade by Berkey there on the river.
He saved you.
And then I changed
Oh,
ace
really?
queen. I had ace queen. Ace queen.
I had ace 10 of hearts. I was never folded.
Players are a lot more honest about their hands, obviously, in a streamed game than they are in a standard poker game where nobody will ever know what they have. So it's see a lot more people being truthful about their holdings because obviously everybody's going to go watch this after they play and stuff. So not like it's a big deal if you lie about your hand or whatever, but definitely see people being way more honest about the hands they claim than what you'll see in a typical untelevised or unstreamed poker game. That's for sure.
That was backdoor hearts, right, again?
Yeah.
I dodged them twice now.
Yeah. 5.
500. Fold. Heads up. Okay. Seven. $3,000.
Nice spot here for Ball at top 2. Brian's kind of stuck in the vice grips here with ace-10 on 10-7-3. $700 bet got check raised to 3K by Ball at top 2. Brian may be wondering if his small sizing induced that, and he's going to come back over the top and make it 9K with his ace-10. He's going to call 6K more. Dynamic 8 of hearts on the turn here, bringing in straights, flushes. Both players hitting that turn, that's for sure. Let's see what proceeds here.
3,000.
Paolo's going to lead 3K into 19K. This now no longer a top 2 pair. He's got 10s and 7s though. Firmly ahead of Brian's ace-10. Neither player has the heart redraw.
10 seconds.
And pretty sick pot odds fold there from Brian with ace-10, but I think he probably put his opponent on a drawing hand that came in there, and pretty tough to continue there with a top pair of 10 hand that can't really improve much. So good fold there by Mr. Oaken despite the pretty compelling odds there. The 3K bet on the turn. Some players just hate folding there given that price, but Oaken was pretty confident he was beat there and he was correct.
6. Call. Fold. 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 Heads up. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. $200. Call.
You have that handy, Sean.
You have to watch it later.
Ooh.
I was definitely ahead if you folded. I flopped 2 pair.
Did you?
Yeah, I had 10-7.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah. You just had complete nothing? 9,000, just nothing?
You're not even cooperating.
No, I made a weird play, but I had ace-10.
Oh, okay. I see. Reasonable.
Not really.
Call. Check. Check.
Top pair battle here between Brian and Zhang, both with a pair of kings now on this king turn.
Call.
$1,500 bet and call. Seven river, king 8-4, sorry, 9-8-4, king 7, rainbow board. Got a bet and a call on the turn. Zhang's gonna check to Brian now. Pot almost has 4K in it, 3,900. After a pot size bet on the flop, we're on the turn, 13 and call and a call, 39 where we're at now, and over to Brian. See what kind of value bet he does here.
18. No, 20. 28.
$2,800 bet.
Raise. 52 and call.
It's a creative raise there by Zhang on the river. I assume he was going for value, though he does have some blockers to straights. I don't know if he was possibly turning his mate into a bluff there or not. But
Looking for.
Is it a bluff?
It was value. I don't know.
Looking for some tens and jacks or something.
It was a value and a bluff.
Value.
Everybody, thank you.
Think too much.
looks like Ball and Vivian are trying to figure it out as well. Was it a bluff?
Think
Was it a
longer,
value
think long.
bet?
Yeah.
Think long, think long.
Don't worry, we don't have any time bands like
No more thinking long. I'll sell you guys. 5K each. Who wants one?
Oh, you see how
I
like
have 4. Yeah, I only used 1.
You can tell we've had some big action here. So many players have already exhausted all their time chips.
Yeah, he hasn't used that.
A lot of people are totally broke on time
I wish
chips.
I
There's been
called
some
that
huge
3
hands
now.
that cause players to exhaust their time
Yeah,
chips.
ace, yeah.
I mean, or a 10 would have been bad for you.
Oh, that's true. Oh, right, yeah, 10 no good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had 10-7.
All right. Yeah.
Only an ace. I mean, you didn't have the ace of hearts, so you definitely would have called.
I could have just bluffed the river. then.
You just bluffed the river. What if I bet the river?
You're not. God damn it.
I shouldn't have told you what I had. I should have just said nut flush.
Proof to the game.
I can't lie about my hand.
Especially because I'm going to see it.
No, I would just not tell you. I would just be like, I don't want to say.
Brian and Bala have kept the mood pretty light here. They've been the most talkative, charismatic folks at the table so far. They've been shucking it up, talking and laughing and joking. It's nice to see that at the table. Playing for very serious stakes.
Seriously. More than 18K. That's insane.
In the middle. It's around 19, 20.
Nice
Thought
to
I
still
was
see it be
dead.
light and fun
You could be
despite
dead.
the considerable stakes.
8.
800. Gold.
Yeah.
I thought you had like an overpair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have won that pot.
Yeah, but you didn't have anything. All you had was a 10. You didn't deserve to win it. I had top 2.
I like winning pots I don't deserve.
Reasonable. But you shouldn't feel too bad for losing them. It's just because I had 2 pair instead of a flush.
Yeah.
Michael.
Well, you
Or a
shouldn't have
set.
asked if you shouldn't have asked if you didn't
Or a
want to
set.
know. Or a
Set, too.
Oh,
Now I
yeah,
lose.
could've had a
I'm
set.
dead to a set.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
dead to a
set,
flush.
yeah. Yeah, that's right.
You let
And you're
out.
pretty much dead to my 2 pair.
Yeah.
It's only an ace.
Yeah. Or a heart. And then I definitely.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. heart, I probably would have given it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I thought you had like a lot of open pairs
Right.
with a heart.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then if a heart came, I would be sad.
Yeah. I would pause, maybe put in a time bank.
Yeah, I would fold. I would take fold if a heart
Yeah.
came. But a heart probably wasn't going to come.
You never know.
Yeah.
But probably. At least you're a nice guy. Goes to a good place.
Call on the turn, and a heart comes in the river, I give you checks.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what we're just saying. I thought about it. Yeah.
Yeah, but what if I already have a flush?
But you gotta wait for the heart to come. The heart needs to come on the river.
could already have a
the heart doesn't
flush.
come. No, it's 500.
And I could already have a flush.
Yeah. Yeah. That was going in the line.
Yeah. I would just call with like all my combo draws. Maybe like no flush draw.
You mean when I made it 9? Yeah.
Yeah. Combo draw, I can't
Yeah.
pull a combo draw.
Check.
We were also pretty deep still. Like 30 behind.
I don't like how I played that. That's
1,000.
good.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Is that good?
Deuce 6.
Oh.
Deuce 6 clubs.
Whoa.
Natural 8. So you play all the naturals. Do you play Baccarat? You do also?
I felt like I just learned like 1 month ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
In
wow.
Vegas, in Aria.
Yeah. Oh,
Before
nice.
never.
I played there in the Aria, in the high limit room. Yeah. I played with my friends once a few times.
Fold. 500. Fold. Fold. Call. Hold. Thank you. Thank you. Heads up. Check. 500.
Nice flop for Bally here, flopping 2 pair. It's a tough spot pre-ace jack versus ace queen, but he paired up with his inferior kicker. Tough spot for Oaken now with the needing to improve.
1,500.
He's going to continue betting his hand for value. He's going to put 1,500 on the turn. Let's see what Bala does here with his aces up. He's going to call in position. Excuse me, he's going to call
Check.
closing out the action.
Yeah,
He's out of
counter
position. He's
to
going to check
my ace
and going to go check on the river. And
That's way good.
Nope.
unfortunate counterfeit for Bala there with the king.
What the fuck is the rest of that pot?
No thin value bet there for Brad.
I mean,
the river.
I would have held the river. Probably.
Would not.
Probably not. Depends
No
how
way,
much
you're
you bet.
definitely gonna
Depends
call.
how much you bet. Depends
You
how
might,
much
you
you
might
Like
raise.
3,000.
I might raise, yeah. I might raise. It's pretty hard for me to have a good hand there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can have a king when you have the other stuff.
Well, I
Ooh,
could have a
lucky
king.
river.
I
Lucky
could have a
river.
How am I stuck in this fucking game?
I was stuck in this game too. What do you mean?
Raise.
You forgot to check raise.
Like what I do?
For some reason, I don't feel like he was folding. I would have just lost more if I check raised.
I'm not folding. I got the gutter.
Check
Yeah.
and mini raise. Like what I do.
But you lead out 1,500 on the turn, I'm out. Just like, just like the 3,000.
I don't know about that. Not this time. I shouldn't have told you. Now you're too tilted.
Believe me, I was up. Did you see my stack dwindling? I'm tilted before that. Two.
Raise 6,500.
Got a raise from Bally and a 3-bet from Burke with 8-7 of hearts. Gonna unfortunately run into Brian's ace king and get 4-bet here to 6,500. Berkey does have the button here. He's gonna call 4,500 more. They are fairly deep here. Berkey's got 45K behind. About as good a flop as you could hope for Berkey here, flopping top pair, open-ended, and a backdoor heart draw. Total whiff for Brian Oaken's ace-king here. He's going to check to Berkey on the button. He's going to bet 5K into 13.8. Brian's going to find a fold.
Six.
Raise to 6. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up. Check, check. Okay, 1,000. Call. Was 1,000. Yes. She bets 1,000 again. Fold. Collection pot plate. Fold. 600. Call. Fold. Fold. Call. 3 players. Check. Check. Six. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
10. The same hand as before. Except this time it's suited.
155 in the collection there. You should
raise and re-raise spot here between Aussie Al and Vivian. You can see how much Al 4-bets his ace king here too.
Probably yeah, like maybe 40.
Maybe a tough spot for Vivian here with ace queen of diamonds.
Call. Heads up.
She's going to call 4K more. She does have the button. Ace 10-8 flop with 2 clubs. About 4K and a 12.5. Gonna be 4K for Vivian to call and a 16.5K pot.
Where? Here?
856.
Oh, I don't know. You
Vivian
check
finds a
folds,
call
okay?
in position.
I know you're out of line. Not a lot of checked folds in a 4-bet pot on 8 high.
Ace king.
I mean, sure, you're a coward.
Turn brings Vivian a gut shot to the jack.
What do you have?
Still behind Aussie's ace king on ace 10, 9, 8.
7-9.
You don't know? You're not sure.
7-9 suited.
Queen jack.
Have some pairs, some jack 10s, some 9 10s.
20.5K pot. Aussie Al is
Worst ace highs, trying to get you
39K behind.
how it goes.
Just trying to think of
I just get the bet.
if he's going to bet what kind of size he wants to go with here. Is he going to play it as a check over to Vivian? He's going to check.
12,000.
Gonna bet a little over half pot. Gonna bet 12K into this 20K pot.
Just dusty ass king 10, you can hit them up.
Call.
Al's gonna call. It's gonna leave him a little over half a pot size bet going to this river here.
Bailed you out with that queen jack hand.
And oh my, what a river for Vivian. What a session for Vivian so far today. What a river here. Jack of spades makes her a straight to the queen. Brutal run out for Al. He checks over to Vivian.
You announced one pair.
She's in the catbird seat. She's got the effective nuts here.
That's believable. The 8 part.
All in.
She's going to put Al in for his last 27K.
I knew it was no good. Obviously.
He's just got ace king.
5K on the river was a generous donation.
7 makes a straight. Queen makes a straight.
Pretty sure that generates 0 folds.
Of course, he loses to sets and 2 pairs. Somehow she would have that played as such.
Calling
She's going to
or
find a
jamming, I
fold, and
by the time we get that
what a
far.
run out for Vivian.
Calling or jamming? Well, you're obviously not jamming.
Why?
I could have the ace of spades.
You could, sure. If I have queen jack of hearts, I'm gonna chance it.
No, I don't think so. But we'll see.
Thank you.
Possible.
I'm in these streets, Oaken.
What?
I'm in these streets. I'm not.
Fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
not getting to the river with 0 to give up to a quarter pot bet.
Fair enough. Yeah. I was thinking about that.
That he would min raise you?
No. Whether I should bet that river.
You could just jam.
2,000.
Yeah.
You can't beat her and 20K pot bigger either.
Can't beat
Both
either
of
of
them.
these two.
They learned the 20K pot or bigger skill in China. They mastered it.
I enjoyed watching you have to navigate a 50K pot in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I was like,
pretty
fuck, no
tough,
time
dude.
bank.
If you could sell these, how much would you buy them for? 5K each? If
On
if
the
you
river,
could sell
in
them.
that one.
Yeah.
I mean, in that one, nah, I can't call.
Yeah.
I don't beat anything.
I just mean in
You have to
general.
sell them like when he needs the time, not now.
How much
You
did
can't
buy?
ask me now. You gotta ask me like, you know, somebody rips it in on the river and I'm tanking and I'm
Yeah, like right now they're worth
Yes.
they're worth 150 bucks.
Yeah, $150. But then on the
150
river,
bucks
if it's
on
like
the
a
river,
50K decision,
okay.
500, okay.
Alright, then they're worth
Keep 'em
5K.
coming.
Okay, that's fair.
Each player has 30 seconds to act, and everybody gets 5 one-minute time extension chips. And a handful of
could
players
tell
have
me
already
what the
used all their time
percentage of the
chips. So
pot.
some of them are talking about perhaps buying a time chip
Take one.
from another player, which I think
You
they're
can always
just
pick one.
speaking
2%.
tongue-in-cheek
2%.
there.
I've
I'm
got
not
enough
sure that
here.
would be allowed, but yeah, it's been a lot of big pots so far. A lot of time chips have been exhausted, and always a sign of a big good game. So definitely chips have been flying here in this one. It's been 100, 200, 200 Andy no limit here. The Parkway West Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California.
If you just stop calling and keep betting, you'll never need time.
That's true.
No decision if you're not calling.
That's true.
That's why I got a whole bank. Shove.
What do you
Make
think
them
you had
happy.
there?
I don't know, but I don't think I can beat anything.
It's pretty hard to have.
Unless maybe we chop him.
Ace King?
Yeah.
Do you think she just shoved Ace King? I doubt it. Maybe.
500. Fold.
Cool.
Call. Fold. Fold. 2,000. Call. No. 3 players. Four- 1,400. Fold.
Vivian bets 14 into 63 with their pocket queens on King Jack 2. Showing flop pretty well in this King Jack 2 flop with a open end straight draw, all outs to the nuts, and the rainbow flop.
Heads up.
Just gonna play it as a call and see a turn here.
Can I get a water?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay.
He's gonna bet about a third of pot here on the 6 of diamonds turn. King Jack 2-6 with 2 diamonds. She's got pocket queens, and Zhang's in there with the open-ended straight draw with the Queen 10. Three of diamonds on the river. Zhang now with a busted straight draw, leaving himself with just queen high. Vivian still in the lead with queen. She's going to check over to Zhang. Perhaps hoping to induce a bluff here from Zhang, assuming her plan is to play it as a check call.
No bluff.
10 seconds.
Give up.
Zhang decides not to go for that one.
What'll work?
I'm gonna call.
He's gonna shove on the river.
Do you think these are better as 1 minute or more of them at a lower denomination?
I think 1 minute's good.
kinda
1 minute
think-
goes by very quickly, to be honest.
Yeah. I kind of think
Like
it'd
you
be
put it
cool-
in and he's already asking for the
That's
second
only
one.
when you have to call like 50,000
Yeah,
or
yeah,
more.
yeah.
The rest of the time, it's
Yeah,
easy
yeah.
map.
I kind of think that it would be cool to have three,
Blind, big blind.
three colors.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're
Like
like-
one's like a 10-second.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
cool.
one's 10 second, one's 30, one's a minute, and then
Yeah,
you get like a total of like 5 or 6 minutes, and you just keep
You
a
should-
running clock and just pay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right, so like say you take
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
100 seconds, you just pay with the colors.
600. Fold.
Yeah, so it breaks it down a little more.
Call.
I just think there's like a lot of times where pre-flop, somebody's trying to size, and they run out, and then have to pay a minute for like an extra
Yeah, yeah,
5
yeah.
second decision.
Yeah. They give you a little leeway, 5-10 seconds pre-flop, or in
Yeah.
Check.
overall.
Check.
But yeah, you're right.
Check.
I just think it's similar to like your chips. You should be able to spend it
Yeah.
as you see fit. You know?
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That's a good idea.
800.
Nice river here for Al, hitting trip twos. Pulls ahead of Balla's pocket, or pair of sixes. Does bring backdoor clubs. I think Al's trying to decide if he's going to go for value here and raise or just play it as a call.
10 seconds.
4,000.
Raise. 4,000.
It's going to make it 3,200 more to Balla's lonely pair of sixes here. Not a lot working for him on this board that's now got a pair of twos and backdoor clubs and 8-9 for a straight.
10 seconds.
Well, I guess I have these. Might as well use them.
Perhaps he's thinking about getting creative here. Coming over the top. Could be pretty hard to call.
I just have a deuce. I only have a 6. You can have literally a bajillion bluffs if you like spaz out with like Jack 8.
Trying to put his opponent on some busted draws like Jack 8 or 5-8.
Literally.
5-4.
Okay.
Oh,
2.
2 good.
Nice hand for Al.
Not flush, for sure you bet a flush round here.
worst ones for sure.
Two makes sense.
Six.
600. Fold, fold. Call. Fold. Call. Fire. Check. Check. Check around. Fold. 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 6. Fold. 2,000. Call. Fold.
Free bet from Ball on the button here. Queen Jack of clubs. Gonna get a couple calls. Gonna be 3 ways to the flop.
Brian, are you gonna still play until like morning today?
You never know. I always say no, but I always do yes. How about you?
No, not today. Cause like
Are
He's
you
gonna
sure?
bet 600 here on this 8-7-7
maybe
flop.
9, 10.
600 into
but not until
6,400.
5 a.m.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Al's gonna come along with this
Unless you
king
stop.
high diamonds. Got some
No,
running
I'm
straight
still gonna-
possibilities as well with
Yeah.
the 7, 8,
I
9.
believe you. I believe you. No problem.
7, 8, 9, now 10 on the turn. 10 of hearts, double flush draw board.
Cause I
Berkey's
just like slept for like
10th of the pot bet, got
4
called a couple
hours for 3
spots.
days.
Now he's going to check.
So,
Oh no,
Over
not
to
for 3
Al.
days.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, like for 3
Picked up
days.
an open-ended with his king high flush draw. Balla picks up an inside gut shot straight draw as well with this queen jack. A 9 will make him a straight. He's going to check back in position on the button here. 3 of hearts on the river, running hearts. Al misses his flush and straight draw. All of the draws bricked. Berkey's hand still in the lead here on the river. Berkey's going to check. Al's going to check as well. Back to brown ball on the button. I think the first to bet here is going to win this pot, but everybody checks. And the sick hold with the pair of sixes for Berkey. Nice little $8,200
I was
pot.
considering bluffing.
Yeah, I could tell he was thinking,
wish
man,
this
is this
was
pair of
heads up
sixes
on
going to
the
be good at
bluff.
showdown here? The wheels were spinning, but he elected to check, and thankfully for his sake, his opponents did not bluff him off his hand, and he takes it down.
Sure you don't want to squeeze those things?
3 players. Check. Check. 7. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Call. Check.
He's going to check his aces up over to Berkey. He's going to check back his pair of fours.
Fold. 500. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Slow played it. That time.
Let's see.
Call. Heads up.
Can you imagine what other shit you decided to put the 3 in with?
Check.
Heads up pot here between Al and Bala, both with some ace X's. Al's ace queen in the lead over Bala's ace 5.
Fold.
Let's just say the king 8 suited was top of range, or at least close. Nah.
Fold. $500. Fold. 2,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Nuts. Nuts.
I was live.
Fold. Fold.
Thanks for joining us here on YouTube on this live at the bike stream.
25.
Raise.
Feel free to give us a like and subscribe. It helps
Fold.
keep the stream moving along. Try to keep this tradition going. Been the longest running stream. I used to watch the stream way back in the day as a younger player back in the Midwest.
He's on the flush draw.
Quite the tradition the stream has had. It's nice to see it continuing.
For you to lose more.
Now Park West
One of us.
Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. We're about 20 minutes from downtown Los Angeles if you're watching from afar. We've been playing a 100, 200 no limit. The $200 ante. It's been
With the spade.
Yeah,
it's like a 20K minimum buy-in from all the buy-ins I've seen so far, but the buy-ins have been anywhere from 20K to 100K plus, and it's been some pretty big pots so far.
no, because then I
A
leave.
few
and then
in the
you fold.
six-figure
Oh, that's true.
range.
That's true. Yeah. How could he have worse than a 6-high flush? He knows I called before.
Check. 500. Fold. Everybody.
At almost 200K chip stack for Vivian. Top dog so far in the game. She got a little north of 200 there for a bit. But she's been pretty comfortably swinging between about 130 and 200K stack this session. She's also a big winner, as we're seeing, with almost 100K in profit. She's up 99 in the green. Brian Oken also up 35K. Pain for the others, unfortunately. But you never know what happens in this last 30 minutes or so of the stream. Always a chance to get unstuck in a high-stakes, no-limit game, that is for sure. Especially short-handed. Lots of 3-bets and 4-bets and opportunities to get your chips back. So let's see how they close it out here.
300. Fold. Button. Can I get a 155-minute question? Thank you. What?
Freeze. 15. Fold, fold, fold.
Got a raise from Ball and a 3-bet from Berkey with pocket tens.
Call. Heads up.
Be a heads up pot here between the two.
Okay.
Bingo for Ball with a set of sixes here. 9, 6, 2 flop, 2 hearts.
3,000.
Berkey's gonna bet 3K into 3,500 with his overpair, pocket tens. Back to Balla here in a $6,500 pot. He's got 47K behind. Berkey covers. Got black sixes on a 9-6-2, 2-heart flop.
11,000.
It's gonna make it 11,000. It's gonna be 8K more for Berkey to continue.
Call.
He's gonna call as we see a turn. Ace of spades. Of a 25.5K pot. Baller with 36.5 behind.
Ah.
10,000.
He's gonna bet 10 into 25.5. Pot's now 35.5. He's got 26.5 behind. Berkey facing the 10K bet with his pocket tens.
Fold.
And he makes a prudent fold.
Snap call or snap fold when I jam flop?
Call. Call.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Pair on the turn,
It's a
or
bad turn for me.
yeah.
Probably get paid on some other ones.
Sounds like it.
Fold.
Got a raise and re-raise between
He's protecting.
Balla and Brian. Vivian picks up a pair of kings at a nice time and takes it down with the 4-bet.
At least 4.
Yeah, I got that once and I lost.
You got 100 in a row. Fold. Fold. Take it. 5. Fold. 2,000. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Vivian with kings again. 3 bets out of the blinds, gets a call. Brian with a nice hand to continue with the jack 10 of spades. But pretty raggedy flop here, 4-4-3 with 2 clubs. Total brick for Brian.
4,000.
Again.
Vivian takes it down with kings
I almost
again.
said 2 kings again.
I had 2 in a row.
God.
Damn.
Oh my god, yeah.
Jang is like, how does she run so good?
Yeah, lucky though.
I also had the same hand twice in a row.
Not
This time
kings.
was suited.
Still got better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So many things.
Fold.
Kings are in the air, apparently. 3 hands in a row. Kings have been dealt this time to Brian here. He's going to make it 500. Gets a call. Brian Berkey in the big blind with 10-7. Total brick for Berkey on this ace-queen 2-2 club.
Going around the table.
Brian shows they're still in circulation.
Everybody gets king.
Who gets them next? No way there's kings next to him. No way.
I don't think he's shuffling the deck.
Fox is doing it.
Who's next?
What, so you had versus me? Kings?
Oh, no. No, I had 6s.
I was telling myself, okay, start to play tight. Come on, man. And then I saw the 10 jack offsuit. I said, got a 3-bet Sean.
Well, it's not kings, but Brian will settle for pocket queens here.
Until she made it 7,000.
Oh, what do you have?
I had ace-8 suited. Ace-8.
24.
Makes it 500. Gets 3-bet by Berkey out of the blinds with queen 10 of spades. Jang wakes up with the tasty king jack of diamonds in the big blind. Brian's cards did show queens earlier. Looks like they're hidden now, but I assume it's the initial queens were correct. And that's what we got if any of you guys happen to miss that at the beginning. But here's Mr. Brian Oakham's got the pocket queens. He calls.
Did the ante?
24. That was 24, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets 4 bad beat. Instead of 6.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Nine, 3-2 flop with 2 hearts. Rookie 3-bet this pot out of the small blind after Brian's open. Jang flatted from the big blind.
15.
Burke is going to lead for 1,500 here. He's got a lot of backdoor opportunities here with backdoor spades. You can catch a jack for an open ender. Of course. Looks like Jang's in there on a bit of a root beer float. Floating the turn there. He's got a player behind, which makes it a little more treacherous of a proposition, floating a bet with overcards in the spot. No redraws exactly, but let's see what Brian does here.
10 seconds. Raise. 65.
He's going to make it 55, and it did show him having queens as soon as he got dealt in, so we're going to have to presume that's indeed what he has.
God, I wish I had anything.
Jang folds, and Brian takes it down. Showed a little finesse there, flattened the 3-bet with the queens in position.
Nothing. Ace king.
Think I fold ace king too?
I thought so.
Got a few orbits left here in this stream. 100, 200, no limit, 200, Annie. We're at the Park West Bicycle Casino, live at the bike, brought to you by Bally's. It's the longest running high stakes poker stream. Feel free to give us a like and subscribe on YouTube. It helps the show out.
Okay, I have 10 of clubs, so I'll give it to you.
Everybody had a little something in that hand, but nothing at all as well, and Berkey's aggression takes it down. Nice stab by Berkey. far, Vivian's big winner on the session. She's up about 100K. I believe Brian's up about 40K, and everybody else is stuck. We got 2 winners, 1 huge winner, 1 nice winner, and 4 losers here so far. Let's see if we can get somebody else unstuck here in these last few orbits before the stream comes to a conclusion.
Okay.
15?
Yeah.
1500. Full. Thank you.
That kind of good.
Bluff gone bad there for Vivian, but Berkey will take down the nice little modest pot there.
I know.
Gets him a little closer
Not
to
on
being
purpose.
unstuck.
Oh, that kind of good.
What a perfect river for Vivian here. She's got trip jack, she's got the full house. Ace on the river for Zhang. She bets so small here. I'd be curious if Zhang's gonna raise this for value. She bets 700 into $3,600 pot.
24.
He's gonna make it 2,400. And she's gonna call with her trip jacks or her full house, and that will take it down.
Good call.
Why would I do that?
Just be happy you didn't get re-raised.
Not too much of a difference there. She bet so small. His raise was about the size of what a normal half pot bet would have been if she checked it. So.
Yeah,
thought you had
probably
ace two.
pocket sevens or something.
You thought you could have ace 2 or ace 3.
I've been doing that too,
Alright.
value betting,
Yeah.
value owning myself.
Always raise and
Yeah. Not
Makes-
bluffing, but
makes yourself like a stupid guy.
yeah.
Fold, 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 fold. Call.
What a shame.
Check.
I feel stupid today. Lot of time.
Two.
Value betting.
Nice flop for Bala's Black Kings here in a 9-7-5 all club flop. Berkey's got the jack of clubs as well. He's going to continue.
6.
He's going to make it 600, 400 more for Bala to call. He's going to get in there and continue with his overpair and second nut flush draw.
Check.
Berkey picks up a gut shot to the 8 with his jack of clubs.
15.
It's going to be his only win left in the deck, given that Bala has his flush draw covered with higher clubs.
Call.
Bala's going to continue for 15 with his overpair and club draw. River pair is the 9.
Check.
Bala's going to check over to Berkey, who's left with an empty jack high. To bluff or not to bluff is his consideration at the moment.
25.
I bet a little more than half pot here, 2,500.
Call.
Ball is going to call and take it down.
My turn for kings.
It's tough to check back with jack high. I get it. It is
Just
tough
that
to
microphone.
do. You want to try to give yourself a shot at it. But to no avail for Mr. Berkey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 5. Fold.
How much more time we got?
10, 15 minutes?
Can you call service for me?
Yeah, it's actually I've paid for them twice and nobody ever came.
Oh.
Can
Okay.
you call food service for us? Yes, sir.
A pretty frustrating session for Berkey so far. Hasn't got dealt in much. Hasn't been in many fruitful situations.
Fold, fold.
Bricked a club draw on an all-in pot earlier in the session and hasn't really been dealt any key hands of consequence for his sake so far, but always a tough out and always a good candidate to go on a sizz here to finish it out.
Cheers, man.
Feel like we got at least one more big pot in us here as the hourglass winds down here in this 100, 200, 280 no limit stream here on Live at the Bike at the Park West Bicycle Casino.
5.
Have not had any straddles yet, which I wasn't super surprised at given it's already so big a 1-2, but these streams always bring out madness, but hasn't been any straddle yet, no bomb pot. It's just been pretty straight up pure poker so far. There's been some huge hands though, man. It's been a pretty entertaining stream.
Can I get the menu?
Vivian just continues to run hotter than the sun here, flopping flush with her 6-5 of hearts. 10 of hearts on the turn. Goes check, check.
Check. That's good. I had 9s. No heart.
Pretty much been the Brian and Vivian show so far this stream. Pretty much all the big hands have seemed to go their way. Pretty impressed with Brian's play so far. I used to play with him decent amount back in the day. I don't think I've played with him since the lockdowns and the pandemic, but played a handful of sessions in Vegas over the years. Been interesting to see, to get a look under the hood and see how he plays, but it's no surprises. Played pretty well, which was what I was expecting. So,
I already know what I want.
Well played session by Brian and everybody here at the table so far. I've been very impressed with everybody's play.
And vegetables and mashed
everybody's been having a good time.
Yeah. What's that?
Yeah, they're on the table.
Noodle.
Oh, you give me the same.
Sure.
Check, check.
Should I get 3 of them? Or should I get 2 meals?
300 fold.
How big is it?
You can eat 2.
Can I get one of those 2? Those
I reckon you can eat 2.
The Bumbleway.
Yeah,
Is that how you pronounce it?
Bumbleway? Yeah.
Yeah, and the fish, yeah. Thanks. Refills.
Oh.
You want?
Another 5. Thank you.
She already ordered.
Reload.
Thank you. 2, right?
I have 3.
Why is that?
What
do we?
We're still
Yeah, she wanted 2. Yeah, she ordered for me already. Yeah, thank you.
We're gonna use them all then.
How isn't there like 10 minutes left?
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't get yours refilled?
I had 3 left.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, but there's like 10 minutes left, right? So I just play one hand and use all of them.
Yeah, we're gonna use them in the 110, like 2000 port or something.
When we first started, it didn't go live right when we started. That's why. So there's like a 10-minute delay. Yeah. 6. Fold.
Now you can make good decisions again.
I can make my decision.
gotta
That's
make
all right.
them
I don't
use
have
them
enough.
all
I don't
again.
have enough to make it. It's not that difficult, I think. I'll be all right. To wait.
50,000.
All in.
I had a king. I had king 5 offsuit.
Maybe
10 minutes, he said.
So why do they give us more things?
Oh, they
when we started
refill
playing
it.
today, this 5 hours exactly from when you guys
Yeah,
started
they
playing. 'cause
refill
the
it
stream
at
didn't
5
start
hours.
recording right away.
I don't
It's
know
about a
why.
10-minute.
So it's one per hour. Or
I
something.
guess
Yeah.
if we play after stream, they keep the timer on.
It's up to
Is
you
that
guys.
why? Oh.
No, they don't. They don't keep
So
it.
we're gonna wrap up this stream here. Got a few hands left. Thanks for tuning in here on YouTube on this live at the bike stream, presented by Bally's.
I didn't want him to have time chips for the rest
Beautiful
of his
Park
life.
West.
Why
Alright,
did he
let's
get more
let-
than
let-
5 hours? No time chips forever. Every action for the rest of your life, 30 seconds.
Too much.
No, 6, right?
We should play 10-second poker.
Yeah, he's.
He owes 7. 5 plus the 2 you need.
Oh, you scanned your card? Sorry, they're talking in my ear too. What happened? I forgot it was a raise, but how much came in? The time in my ear.
Yeah, they gave us 5 more
Yeah, it was a raise to 5.
You
for
guys got
the last 10
refills.
minutes.
We're gonna make it work.
Yeah.
Just pre-flop. Use
I
them
could use all 5 and we'll play one more hand.
How
2 more
much-
hands.
Yeah, you can take the table hostage. I'm gonna use all my time
Yeah.
chips pre-flop unless you guys pay me 5K each. The next hand, no more hands.
So
That'd
what they
be
say?
funny.
How many? This is the last. Yeah, they make a couple minutes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And we get reload.
Oh.
So we can waste
We should
like
play without- we
10
should play-
minutes together.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember when we first started, I re-asked you guys for like what your stacks were. Yeah, it's $5 from that point.
17.
Yep, 5 and then 17. So that's why we reloaded. Got it. You guys have been playing for $5 already. Recording haven't quite hit $5. Call. Fold. I just ordered some Uber Eats. I guess.
If the cards on the flop add up to 9, I'm folding.
Did you get the same prices as last time?
Yeah.
Some Organico or whatever it's called?
Same thing.
Exact same order? You just click reorder?
Exactly. Check, 3,000. Call. Fold. Check. 11,000.
Big bet here from Bala, 11K. And a 12K pot on 8552. Zhang is going to come along with his pocket sixes.
Check.
Queen of diamonds on the river. He's going to check over to Bala, and it's going to go check, check. And Bala's hand will win.
You have 9s? Oh, you had an 8. Then you would have paid me instead of him.
You didn't want another like 33,000 on the river?
Nah, I didn't feel like he would call. Well, maybe he would. Put me on ace king. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I also thought he could have jacks some other time. And so then I was like, well, if I bet and then he calls me with jacks, I'm going to be so tilted, I'm just going to check.
6. Fold. Call.
Time to.
I haven't got any time to think about this one.
Check.
Southern?
Who's got the Robbie?
Yeah.
Zhang's going to bet his overpair pocket queens for 1,000 into 15 or 2,500 on Jack 6-4. Aussie Al's going to continue with his middle pair of sixes, 8-6. Turn brings in ace of spades. Al's going to check over to Zhang, who's going to check back. 3 on the river. Going to check over to Zhang again. Imagine he may throw out a value bet here. About 2,000 into 3,500. Al's trying to figure out if his pair of sixes is good enough here.
You raise, I'm going to use.
Let's get a little over about 2.5 to 1 here on the call.
Damn, the threat of time chips.
10 seconds.
You know what? I do have a lot of time, man. Let me think about this first.
Nobody wants to end the session with their
Take a little walk around.
time chips
Use
unused.
a few more time chips.
Can't leave any TV time on the table. He does have third pair here, which is not often always the case after the river. He's, you know, a couple cards, a couple pair hands lower than his with the 4 and the 3, although obviously tons beats him, any ace, any jack, anything over the 6s. But he's going to look them up and see the queens. Turn also went check, check, so, you know, I think he's thought Zhang might have been taking a stab on check 2 with a hand. He maybe didn't want to check back some hand with no showdown value, so understand the look up there at the pair of 6s. Looks like Vivian's going to end the stream here with a stack north of 200K if she doesn't get dinged here in the final hand or so that's remaining. Big winner for Vivian here at 105,000. Brian almost at 40 with 39K. Balla came out with a nice little rally towards the end there, up 11K.